Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
Who doggy? Who doggy? Who doggy? Who doggy? Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 boom. All right, there we go. All right, let's rock and roll. All right, everything's locked in, looking good. Yeah, let's see here. Hey there, Gearbox. How you doing there, good buddy? Just got in, and signal's going through strong and clear, at least on my end. Yeah, as always, yeah, just let me know if you got any issues on your end. So I think we're looking good. I think it seems to be up and running. And yeah, let's do this. Rock and roll. Let's get this party started. Yeah, it's like that. Hey there, recruit, and welcome back to the Hot of Geekdom. This is Rebel Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Who doggy? Hey, Gearbox, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Happy Tuesday to you. Hope you're having a great week so far. Hope you're working hard and appreciate rock and rolling through the week, Rebel Squadron style. Yeah, it's like that. So I'm ready to get this party started. That's for sure. And yeah, it's like that. So let's see here. Yeah, so I hope you're having a great one, and hope you're making some sort of change in your life. Something, no matter how big, how small, something. If you're not happy with life, make a change. Even if you're just changing the color of your socks or something. I mean, just anything at this point. You got to start somewhere, and then just work your way up and all that good stuff. Cheers, recruit, and bottoms up, who doggy. Yeah, it's like that. So I'm trying to think if there's anything. Nothing's really. I'm dealing with stuff. Busy. Commander of Starfighter Squadron, trying to engage a war nobody knows about with an enemy that nobody knows anything about, and not getting the support I need. It's this whole crazy thing and whatnot. And yeah, so it's I'm busy. And whatnot. I try to keep an ear out for pop culture related stuff, but I mean, it's just like it's the same stuff over and over and over again. And I don't want to see you complaining about the same thing over and over and over again. I want to make new pop culture. I want to make my own pop culture. So instead of getting bogged down in the same thing over and over and over again with the mainstream pop culture, mainstream media, all that stuff, instead of getting bogged down in it, let's just make our own pop culture, Rebel Squadron style. And that's what I'm doing here. So yeah. If you'd like to help out with that, help out with the war effort against the Dark Star Empire, against all the shenanigans, the aji-baji going on out there, help me defeat the Nemesis once and for all. Well, it's as simple as buying me a cup of coffee, because the Starfighter Command, there's something going on with Starfighter Command. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to figure it out. It's very difficult, because we're talking about higher, people that are higher up than me and everything. It's not that easy to get that information. Trust me, I'm trying, but I got to think outside the box here. So if you're willing to buy me a cup of coffee and pitch in with the war effort against the Dark Star Empire and whatnot, I mean, it'd be very much appreciated. So there should be a link in the video description. I'm going to go and throw it up here in the live chat. If anybody's willing and able to, it is appreciated. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Yeah, it's like that. So you do what you got to do, right? Let's see, yes, pin the message. Pin the message, and pin the message. There we go. All right, we are locked in, and I'm just about ready to get going here. Like I said, there's nothing. I'm not aware of anything going on. Pedro Pascal is really come out of the closet. Let's just put it that way, which is not surprising. I'm not surprised at all. He acts like just what was the? It's just don't get me started. He acts like one of them. So, yeah. And Fantastic Four. I don't waste your time and money on it. Superman. Don't waste your time and money on it. Stop settling for substandard pop culture, guys. Just pro tip. Oop, hold on, that's popping up there. Hey there, baby Dante's over on Kick. So play a lot of games on my time on console. I mean, that's what it sounds like. You're probably gonna, if you want to be a pro player, you're just gonna have to do that. If you want to be a pro player, you're gonna have to play a lot of games. Spend a lot of time, a lot of hours playing those games. All right, guys. I think I'm ready to do this. Yeah. So we're getting ready for Cydonia. Finally unlocked some of the mysteries of Cydonia. Not all of them. There's still plenty we don't know about this place and everything. All we really know at this point is that it is, in fact, the home base of the alien menace, and it is located on, you guessed it, Mars. So we're going to have to take a trip to Mars here if we really want to end this threat. And, well, my guys, they might be ready, but I want to give them the highest probability of coming home alive, so we're going to continue preparing for the assault on Cydonia. My main thing is getting their psionic training built up. That's turning into a game changer against the alien menace. A unstoppable game changer. So hopefully it's going to help us out significantly when we hit Cydonia. So in order to do that, I just need to get the clock ticking. It takes them a month to train in the Psi Lab to get them to boost their skills at all. It can be anywhere from 10 to, I think, 20, 30 points. So I think we're like roughly a week out from the next month, March. And then I would like to get another month under my belt. So you got a lot of psionic lab, training labs up and running. The more I can get those guys trained up, the more effective they'll be. So that's kind of the main thing. Just keep that clock ticking. There are no alien bases currently on the map, which is great because I don't have to spend time going in there and taking them out. So there's just about whatever UFOs pop up and we shoot them down, and how big they are and how much of a hassle it is, clearing out the terrain and finally getting the ship and breaching the ship and then kicking their butts and sending them packing. We'll see how it goes. So let's jump into it. Yeah, clocks are ticking. Hey there, gearbox kicking on over. Yeah, it's time to, we got to continue preparations for taking Cydonia. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, like boom. Let's rock and roll. Ooh, doggy. Okay, so, oh wait, I think it was a combat save. Yeah, I think we just, I think we were in the middle of a boots on the ground type situation scenario. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Baby Dante's over on Twitch. Kick, rather. How will I know when I'm pro? I guess when you start making money doing it. I don't know. I'm going to assume when you start making money doing it, then you'll be considered a pro. That's generally how it works. When sports players go pro, it's because they get drafted to the big leagues, the major leagues, and they start, playing in the major leagues, start playing in the big leagues, and start getting paid for that pro level athleticism. So I'm assuming once you start making money as a pro player, I mean, that's just seems like how it would go, So. Unless you're asking how will you know when you're ready for pro, at that pro level. I mean, there's another possible angle in that question. Want to play until I'm 100, literally. Well, you don't have to be a pro player to play until you're 100, but I understand that where you're coming from is you want to be a pro player until the day you die. So that's understandable. Well, you gotta take care of yourself. Besides becoming a pro player, you gotta take care of yourself physically. So don't become like a 500-pound potato playing video games. Take care of yourself. Exercise. Get outside. Go for a walk. Go for a run. Lift some weights. Eat right. Eat healthy. Take care of yourself physically so that you can achieve that goal playing until you're 100 years old. It's not impossible. Definitely not impossible. People live to be 100. It happens. Boom, boom, check. Let's go. Yeah, here we go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Yep, this is a big one. Battleship. Okay, so we almost got this cleared up. That's right. The jelly bean. The jelly bean and the lava rock. I'm actually going to try to keep them alive and under the MC hammer so I can capture them alive. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's Tango turn. That's right. Tango. I waited. I want to make sure I did not forget that I had these yahoos under my MC hammer. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Currently got 5 of these yahoos under control. That's a juggling a lot of alien numbskulls here. Okay, Tango turn. Oh, on the console. Let's rock and roll. All right, it's about level 100 on the console or something like that. I just keep playing. I mean, that's easy enough. You just play until you hit that level, whatever level you're aiming for, whatever. So yeah, they definitely had console tournaments and stuff like that, but becoming a pro player, that wasn't really a thing until the internet blew up. So it wasn't until the internet blew up, the internet itself, like people really, the average person really started getting on the internet, to where they had the technology, accessibility, the means to be able to turn console plays, tournaments and stuff like that, into like a pro level deal. So they've had tournaments since day one, but the actual pro level experience, they had to wait until technology hit that point where they could actually make that feasible. You're a little nothing personal, baby Donays. When you're in the live chat, your messages are kind of all over the place, so it's a little bit hard to track you sometimes. So you are referring to 100 years old. Copy that. So you just like I said, take care of yourself, and it's definitely within the realm of possibility. All right, let's get this party started. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. He is not a psionic soldier, so I don't need to worry about conserving his time units. We gotta clear out this building here. And there's that stupid Nesna, nezhna.com website. Stupid bots. Don't go to that website. It's a garbage website, scam website. Stay away from it. Just stay far away from it. Alright, this floor seems to be clear. Let's get him in there. Yes, you've said that many times, baby Donays. I understand. Oh yeah, I gotta take care of these guys. Let's do that real quick. Lay down the micro whammy on this organic lava rock. There we go. Boom. One. Where's that stupid jelly bean? Where's that jelly bean? I don't know why the jelly bean's not visible. There's the jelly bean. Boom, boom, check like boom, 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 check like boom, 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 check like boom, 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 check like boom. Gotcha, you big old alien jelly bean. I'm trying to remember what this guy was. I think it was like a navigator or something. I'm not too worried about it. So I'm probably going to go ahead and just put him out of my misery. Wow. I don't know how these dudes ever managed to hit my guys at all. Okay, so I'm trying to decide if I want 2 mutons besides these things. I want to keep these 2 ugly non-humanoid, whatever they are. I want to keep them under control. Bring them home, see if I can interrogate them. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. Alright, MC Hammer smack down. Absolutely amazing. Alright, I'm gonna take Plank the hover tank up there, I guess. Gotta get somebody up there that can keep an eye on that guy. So I've got to get these guys moving. It's just gonna have to do it for him for the time being. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Yeah, he's gonna keep an eye on these guys. Alright. Time to get these guys moving and grooving. Shamoto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Alright, time to make the big push towards breaching this thing, clearing it, and get my guys home in one place. Come on, Shamoto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Here we go. 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 Yeah. So I gotta get this mission done so I can get the clock ticking, get my guys trained up in the psionic training labs. Yeah, it's like that. Shakata Shikamata, Shamoto Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamoto Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamoto Shikamata, Shamoto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamoto Shikamata. Just got a couple more dudes. Gotta bring them back down to earth, so to speak. And then we're ready for the next Tango turn. And then we're really gonna get this party started. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. That's right. This is my big bada boom guy. He's gonna sit and chill, and that's everybody. Let's go. Alright. Let's get it done. Battle save slot to proceed. To delete the data. I'm excited about beating this game for multiple reasons. Number one, first time I played it and beat it in at least like 15 years. When did this game come out? I keep thinking like 96. No, it was 94. That's right, it was 94. 94 when this game came out. So it's been 21 years since it was released. So I'm thinking 17, 18 years since I last played it and beat it. It's been a long time. So I'm pretty excited about that. This tank is taking up a lot of room. Let us sit and chill for a bit. Oh, yeah. First things first. Gotta reacquire my tangos. Oh, yeah, and there's the one upstairs, too. Actually, hold on. I can barely see it. I still need to check out that place. No, some stupid controller. As soon as my PlayStation 1 console decides to stop freezing up on me. Time for the MC Hammer. Smack down. Boom shakalaka. So dude's gonna go this way. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Okay, hold on. So I need somebody without the cyan. Oh. Some biscuit. Oh my lord, are you kidding me with this? This controller's killing me, man. Absolutely killing me. Alright, you need to go this way. Because I need somebody to keep an eye on this house until the other guys can catch up. As well as those two yahoos. Okay, so this building is just about completely cleared out. Gotta be careful with the pathfinding. It'll do stupid, ridiculous stuff all day long. Okay, now, wait. I think I did. No, I didn't. Okay, this guy can go ahead and move right along. It's a fancy free. I guess Ozzy Osbourne passed away today. Yeah, that's right. That did pop up. Ozzy Osbourne passed away. From what I understand, it might surprise a lot of people, but from what I understand, he was a Christian. Like, I honestly didn't expect that, based on the type of music, especially his early years. Like I said, I was not expecting him to be a Christian, but apparently he was. I guess he did talk about his faith at times. Like at the end of his concerts, he would actually tell the audience, God bless you and stuff, and which was very surprising. I had no idea he did that. I don't know, man. People surprised, that's for sure. So yeah, apparently he was saved by the blood of Jesus Christ, which I'm hoping that's very much the truth, So yeah, God bless and God rest his soul, Ozzy Osbourne. Hopefully, I'm hoping to bring he was in fact saved and redeemed by Jesus Christ. So yeah, it's like that. Like he in interviews, he repeatedly denied that he was some sort of demon worshiper, and that he was, he did believe in God and everything, and Jesus. And so I like to think that he was in fact redeemed by Christ. Shamata Shakrina Shikamata Shakrina Shikamata Shamata Shanikana Shankata Shikata Shankata Shukamata Shaya Shamata Shakata Shikamata Shamata Shakata Shikamata. Alright, it's time to get some serious breaching going on here. Shamakata Shikamata Shamoto Shikamata Yamoto Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. I don't know why he just did that. What? What was that, dude? He went through the closed door instead of passing through the part that was, already blown to bits. I don't even know that. I got no idea, dude. Jiminy Cricket, man. Welcome to Xcom UFO Defense. Virgil, you're killing me here, man. Some high-grade aji-baji and shenanigans there. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Come on, Shama Shikamata, Shakra Shikamata, Shama Shikamata, Shakra Shikamata, Shama Shikamata. All right, I do believe that's everybody. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll, tango turn. Interesting, very interesting indeed. Seem to be paralyzed with fear and terror because XCOM is kicked in their door. Is getting things done. Battle save slot 2, proceed. To exterminate the data. With extreme prejudice. I hate to break it to a lot of people, prejudice is not a dirty word. If you don't have prejudice, that means you have no standards. Laying down that MC hammer. Whammy. Let's go. Alright, let's go check this location. Oh, for the love of seriously with this. Okay, I need to be a little more careful with this because there could easily be a Tango hiding back here. As we learned yesterday, take nothing for granted. Come on, Shakata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Oh, you know what? I did run across something else. So apparently over in the European Union, there's a bunch of legal action going on regarding these big video game companies that create games that can only be played online, and then at some point they completely remove service for those games. You can no longer play them. You can never play them again because it requires online service that no longer exists. So apparently the courts over there are actually taking legal action against these companies. It's a big deal. It's a very big deal because, I mean, under those terms, you don't own the game. The game's not your property. You're literally just paying for permission to use the game until the company decides they don't want to support it anymore. I mean, that's a huge problem. Very huge problem. Big problem. So yeah, there's something called Stop Killing Games, some sort of movement, which from what I understand about it, it sounds pretty epic and very necessary. Like people are trying to reverse this trend of where you lease the game instead of actually owning the game. And they can cut off your access to the game at any time for literally any reason. Oh, hold on. I almost forgot something. Gotta lay the MC Hammer down on these specimens. The organic living lava rock in this giant alien jelly bean. Very curious indeed, to say the least. So I'm going to take these guys with me just to keep an eye on them. Switch it back. Let's rock and roll. Okay, we got confirmation this building is clear. Let's get out of here. Hoodogie. Got one more building to clear out. Hopefully it's empty. And then we just got to finish sweeping and clearing the mothership. That's not what I want to do. Okay, so actually this guy is going to go this way. And oh, wait a minute, hold on. I was gonna say I should just about do it, but not quite. Okay, so that guy's gonna go that way. That guy's gonna go that way. Somebody's gotta go that way. Okay, I think let's go do a tango turn. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Tag them, bagged him, down he goes. What he was, nobody knows. Let's get it. Battle save set to proceed. To delete the data. Alright, all clear. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Punkarilla, 9 days, Punkarilla. This house is killing me, man. It's the last one on the map I gotta clear out, and I want to just focus on the ship and get that cleaned up. Wait a minute. Ah. Just get it moving and it grooving up there as fast as we can. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Get a boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom, chaka, boom, boom, chaka, boom, boom. Who don't care? Who don't care? Who le Conte. What? Oh, hello. Got Tango up here. Where you at? Gotcha. Gotcha, punk. Boom, chakalaka. Laying that whammy down. Typical run-of-the-mill soldier. Of course it is. Go take a bite. Peekaboo. Where there's one, there can always be more. Never take anything for granted. All right, that should be pretty cleared out. All right, bullet sponge, get in there. Appears to be clear. Over there is definitely clear. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I gotta get somebody up here to keep an eye on these punks. Hopefully not get shot in the process. As a matter of fact. Nick Jones, come on up. No, son of a... Dude, oh, it's controller, man. Are you for real? Why? Why are you... What? That made no sense whatsoever. Come back around through the door that's already open. Opening a door takes up a lot of time, Eunice. Biscuits, bad. I got no idea. No idea. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. He's a big bada boom guy. All right, I think that's going to do it. Tango turn. Wait. Yes, Tango turn. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Mutant engineer died from fatal wound. I don't particularly care. Okay, you know what? I shot him. Wait a minute. No, I didn't. Wait, what? I don't know. We'll take it. That's a victory. Apparently, the engineer was the last one standing, and he was injured in the crash or something. I don't know. But we'll take it. No, wait, it didn't crash. Never mind. It did not crash. I got no idea at this point. So, and the crazy thing is, it's going to hit me. No, it didn't. Never mind. I captured 6 of these punks. That's crazy. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. 5 aliens killed, 5 corpses recovered, 6 of them captured alive. And this is a battleship. So 5, 6, that's 11 total. On a battleship, that's it. Wow. 4 power sources, 4 navigation consoles, 24 entertainment centers, 230 alloys, and 200 Allerium 115. That's a nice little payday right there. Total of 552 points. Combat rating of, you guessed it, excellent. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, boom, check like a boom, boo doggy. Let's get it. Got me some Allerium. I'm curious as to how much Allerium it takes to get to Cydonia. Doesn't say, it just says, it gives you the Cydonia option. Watch this. Gives you the Cydonia option. I haven't clicked on it yet. And that's it. So I don't know. I'm assuming it takes you to another screen where you have to accept the launch to Cydonia and everything. Maybe it gives you some information. We'll find out eventually. Let's get that clock ticking. Actually, man. Yeah, let's get the clock ticking. Production of psionic laboratory at the colonizer is complete. Beautiful. Production of psi amps at the Wolf's Den is complete. I got 10 psi-amps over that way. $22 soldiers. Let's say 14 out of 40. That's the down under. Okay. Oh, yikes, man. Yikes. So the down under and El Donkey both need Cyhams. So making flying suits. I need to transfer out some Cyhams, I guess. Probably a good idea. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. I got 12 extra. I got 12 extra Cyhams I can send out. Okay, hold on. There's like 12 assigned to the Avenger, and I got 12 extra that I can just send right out. I don't know, send them to the down under for the time being. We'll have 2 Sonic laboratory training facilities available, so that's something. Something there. But, arg, blarg. Let's let the clock tick here for a second. All right, battleship floaters. Very large. Heading to Siberia. Yeah, may or may not be heading straight for Wolf's Den. We're about to find out. First things first, gotta save that game. Geo save slot 1, proceed. Exterminate the obsolete recon intel. Oh, it should be great. All right. Let's see what happens here. And going straight for the Wolf's Den. It's a good thing the Wolf's Den is so heavily defended because it's getting a lot of flack, a lot of attention. Boom. 1 miss, 4 hits. Tango destroyed. Beautiful. And you know what that means? Time to get the clock ticking. UFO number 202. Alien retaliation. But it's yellow instead of green for some reason. North America. Maybe it's looking from a base. I don't know. It is a battleship. Jim McGregor, man. I can't get the clock. I can't get to March because stuff just keeps popping up left and right. Like, dude. Dude. Ooh, 505 Illyrium. That's amazing. Let me tell you. 4 blast launchers, Jiminy Cricket. That's a lot. That I don't need. Solitude, Silicoid. Wait a minute. I captured them alive. I gotta check my research. My research tab. So I think that answers that question. If you capture those 2 alive, they die. Apparently they need the mutons or something like that to like keep them alive. I don't know. So you can't actually interrogate them, which is not too surprising. I don't think they really have like brains and whatever. Okay, so we got an excellent progress on this commander. So it shouldn't be too much longer. All right, got my cash stash back up there a bit. Let's save this. I have no idea exactly what's gonna happen with this battleship, so I might have to shoot it out of the sky. I don't know. Hopefully it's gonna land, touch grass, like the last one did. That'd be amazing. Battle save still. 1, yes, geo save. Not battle save, geo save. That's right. I'm already in like battle mode here. All right, let's get the clock ticking and see what happens here. What are you up to? What are you up to? It might be searching. That thing might be searching for a Rebel Squadron base. Okay, so maybe red means that it's like moving in on a specific targeted location. Yellow means it's like searching for a location or something. I don't know. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Guess he's taking a break in the Caribbean or something. I don't know. Wanting to get away to that beautiful ocean, Caribbean water, and the beaches. What are you doing? What are you doing? Production of Psionic Laboratory at the Down Under is complete. Copy that. Research. Hey, we got research. Let's see if they got anything. Nope, nothing new out of the commander. So I can just... I don't think I need to worry about the commanders anymore. Let's go with the navigator. I don't know what this thing is doing. Oh, it's just flying off across the ocean. What are you up to? And disappeared. Okay, let's see if it reappears. Sometimes it does. Anything? 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 No. Punk, dude. I guess if I want to... I can't let these things like run around and stuff. Sciamps. El Donkey and the Down Under. I can't just let these battleships like fly off like that. So do I let this one ride or do I reload it and try to shoot it down? I cannot afford to let these things just fly off like that, because I've already lost a ton of funding. If I let it fly off, I'm bound to lose additional funding, which is really bad. So I think I'm going to reset it. Try shoot it down. Which is dangerous because, you know, there's a pretty good chance my ventures are going to take damage. And when that happens, it takes a minute to get them repaired. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. All right. Geo save slot 1, proceed. Okay, where are you at? There he is. We'll fly around just a little bit. See if it... Just a little bit. Starts taking off. Again, I'm going to go ahead and chase after it. See, maybe it does something different. Maybe it actually lands this time. Very, very curious indeed. All right. Let's see. Oh, donkey's got the it's got the Scout Ranger. All right, send out the colonizer first. Got the wolves down. Where's Avenger 4? That's the Down Under. And Avenger 5 is that Sabretooth. So let's send these out. These are basically my assault Avengers. Air assault. Once they get this thing shot down, then I'm sending them back to base. Wait, what was this? Floaters. Gotcha, copy that. All right, get that clock ticking. I ain't got to take much. Boom, we got 3 Avengers converging on this thing. I'm going to do very cautious attacks. Once it runs out of ammunition, boom, booking it. Come on, it's a battleship. Look at that thing. That's a big one. Very cautious attack. Disengage. Hey, it ran off. Dude, it started running before I hate disengage. That's a good sign. Cautious attack, interceptor damage. That's not good. That's why I'm using my spare ones. Dude. It should be pretty bad. If I can do enough damage with these 3, then I can wait for it to crash, like to land somewhere to do repairs. And maybe still get some Illyrium out of it. Ow. That did some serious damage. Okay, so I'm gonna wait and see if this thing lands. Hopefully it did enough damage. Sonic Laboratory, research. Oh, Jimmy Crit. Hopefully, as long as it lands for repairs, then mission accomplished. Let's see what happens. Come on, you need to land now. Oh, he's running off. What? Where are you running off to? How can he disappear from radar when he's right next to my base? I got radar out the yin yang. Very confused by that. Part of the problem is that they fired off one set of fusion balls. They hit it, but then it started to disengage as they're firing off the second round. And there was no sound as if it hit, so I don't think the second round like hit the ship each time. So I hit like 3 times and that was it. And even doing a cautious attack, my Avenger still took damage. So I'm gonna get more aggressive with it. Yeah, I'm testing this out. I've never really done this before, not like this. So I gotta establish, combat parameters here. Figure out the most effective, efficient way of doing this. Because if my Avenger is gonna take damage, then I need to get something out of it in return. This is the only way I have to handle these types of situations. That's why I'm making so many Avengers, because this is what I gotta do. Geosave slot 1, proceed. Okay. Not gonna waste time this time around. Sending the Avengers in immediately. Do some damage. Hopefully a lot of damage. And then I'm sending in somebody. Probably Avenger 1. We got incoming. We got incoming. Convergence. Avengers converging on target. Avengers assemble. Okay, we'll go with the standard attack this time. Son of a biscuit. Okay, I gotta get aggressive with it apparently. Because as soon as it disengages, I can't. My fusion launcher will not be able to hit it. Because it goes out of range. I don't have a choice. I gotta get aggressive with this stupid thing. It's my only chance to actually shoot it down. I haven't got a choice. I gotta take that damage. Okay, number 3's coming in. At least now I know. You gotta get. You don't have a choice. You gotta get aggressive with it, because it will try to disengage. Boom! Down it goes. All right. This Avenger might be able to get boots on the ground. I don't remember which one this was. Avenger 4. It's a floater ship, so I don't think they have any sonics. Don't necessarily need them, but sonics does make it a lot easier. They can handle it. It's just the sonic abilities are really nice, let me tell you. I'm not too worried about capturing any of these yahoos. My other bases, squads, they do need to get some combat experience, so a battleship full of floaters, not a bad way to go. The problem is, most likely got 0 Illyrium out of this, unfortunately, but ain't got a choice. I gotta shoot this thing out of the sky. I gotta take care of business. I gotta show the funding nations that we're serious about this. We can't just let them run willy-nilly across the planet to boot. It's just not good. Not good for mankind, you know? Okay, let's go. Let's rock around. I'm pretty sure was it daylight? Let me double check. Yep, broad daylight. Okay, let's go. Which is good because these guys don't have any, oh my lord, they don't have any electro flares. At least not on the Avenger. I gotta fix that for sure. I don't go now. I don't go now. Oh, there you are. Boom, boom, chaka boom, ready to rock and roll. Put boots on the ground. Let's do this. Battle save slot 2. Proceed. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, 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 boom. Shamada shishimada, shamada shakala shikimada, prime of the grenade. If I can get the game to cooperate and then throw the grenade. Found the ship. And yeah, it's a battleship. It's a big ship, like Jiminy Cricket. I hate doing this, but I gotta get somebody out there out of the way. So I can do this. Prime the grenade and throw the grenade. Hey, come on back. Since somebody's shooting at you. Come on back. Tango turn. Smoke cover has been deployed. Increased survivability. Jumps by 300%. Sounds about right. Yeah, it's like that. Hudoki. Save the game. Okay, so we shot this thing down. Hit it with several fusion balls. Battle save slot 2. Proceed. So my probably took out at least a handful of the tangos before he even hit the ground. We'll see. We shall see. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Floaters. So they got flying abilities. They can levitate, hover, take off. You know, kind of like how we can. Come on, as far as I know, VOD is video on demand. It might mean something else. I don't know. I honestly don't know, baby. Don't is. I'm not an expert when it comes to being a pro gamer. Like the stuff like that, I really don't know much about. I'm assuming, okay, if you're talking about competition, I'm assuming that means that they, like, because you know how in, like, pros, like, regular physical sports, they can do a review, they can review the play to see if it was a foul or not. I'm assuming that's what they're talking about, where they will review your gameplay to maybe, like, see if you're cheating or something, or to see what's going on. You know, if something controversial pops up, maybe they'll review your gameplay to see if they can figure something out. That's the only thing that I can think of. Oh yeah, these guys are a bunch of rookies. They definitely need the combat experience, and they're definitely going to get it with this battleship. It's a big map, or a big ship. Fortunately, it's a small map. There's one building so far. That might just be the only building, which would be fantastic. We can get this done. Okay, but grind, be consistent, all that. Yeah. Oh, consistency is key. You gotta be consistent. You gotta stay on top of it. I've been working this channel for 5 years, and there's only been a couple of times where I've taken any real time off because of personal issues that I had to deal that took priority. I had to deal with them. Other than that, I mean, I've been working this channel for 5 years, almost 5 years nonstop, almost nonstop. So you gotta be consistent. Gotta keep plugging away at it. You know, put as much time into it as you can. With what your goals are, you want to be a pro player and everything. You gotta put as much time into it as you can. You know. Especially if you're gonna do it the honest way without turning to like hacks and cheats. You gotta put more time into it to be able to figure out how to overcome the hackers and the cheaters, which is extremely difficult. Let me tell you. I'm just gonna blow this thing up. Make it easy on myself, you know. Boom, boom, check log, boom. So next turn, yeah, I'm gonna load up the blaster launcher and just burn that thing to the ground. So that dude's gonna go over that way, clear that out. I'm gonna have somebody go over there after I blow it up. Which might just be Gunter. I think Gunter might be the man for that job. Sigourney Stevens. I wonder if they selected that name because of the Alien movies. Sigourney Weaver. Wouldn't be surprised. The xenomorphs are inspired by the Alien movies. The chrysalids, rather. For Xcom UFO event. Oh, they do not have a flying suit. Hello. So they got the 5 pods. Okay, that one's smoking. That one's probably toast. I don't see any smoke yet. Maybe, possibly, might be intact. Only one way to find out. That's to breach the ship, get in there, and look around, poke around. Yeah, I completely forgot. I got some guys on here that do not have flying suits. The nice thing about the power armor is that, you know, simplicity is nice. It has a certain beauty to it. You don't have to worry about changing elevation, stuff like that. It's a lot faster. A lot faster in terms of gameplay. Baby Dantes, you for real about the hackers and cheaters part? Because I looked it up on ChatGPT. It said the top pro controller players don't cheat. Pro tip. I'm going to give you a pro tip. If you're looking for professional advice here, I'm going to give you a pro tip right here. There, Baby Dante. Think for yourself. Do not turn to AI for stuff like this. Think for yourself. Okay, because let me tell you something a lot of people don't understand. Artificial intelligence will lie to you. Artificial intelligence is programmed by human beings. They call it training, but it's still programming. And these AI are trained, they're programmed to lie to you. Because they have these people creating these things and do in fact have an agenda. Do not ask AI for confirmation on this stuff, because artificial intelligence, especially ChatGPT, is a really bad one. Where do I get my information? From up here, dude. I pay attention. I watch the videos. I watch these players. I watch their live streams. I read stuff. Okay, it's not one single. I don't get information from one single source. I get information from like multiple sources, and I use my head to process it, to think. I think for myself. It's called critical thinking. I think for myself. I have intelligence. I have experience when it comes to playing video games. I have experience when it comes to first-person shooters. I've been playing games longer than you've been alive. Way longer than you've been alive. Okay. Let me give you a word of advice here. Pro tip. Artificial intelligence will never replace human intelligence. Okay. Do not make the mistake of elevating artificial intelligence above your intelligence. Do not make that mistake. That is exactly what they want you to do, and it will be your downfall. Do not make that mistake. I'm trying to help you out here, dude. I'm trying to warn you. It's a very friendly warning. Do not make that mistake. With that said, I am so tired of people not thinking for themselves. They sit there and attack me because they don't want to think for themselves. Oh, well, this said that, this said that, this said that. Think for yourself. Use your head. You have a brain, use it. I'm not going to stop using my brain just because other people want to drink the Kool-Aid from like artificial intelligence or people with clear agendas and motives that are contrary to the community. Think for yourself, dude. I'm going to tell you right now. You need to start thinking for yourself. Oh, Jimmy Curry, bad. ChatGPT, dude. As ChatGPT is bad news, dude. I'm telling you right now. These gnats, man. These are summer gnats. Oh, so annoying. Where was I? I remember now, there were times when I would give my guys power armor instead of flying armor just because I got so tired of having to like change elevation. Like walking off the back of the ship, I would have to sit there and manually like drop them down to the ground level. I actually switched back to power armor at times just because it took up so much time dealing with that. I'm half tempted to do it again. Oh, you know what? That is what I did. That is what I did. I gave most of my guys power armor. That's what I did. I gave most of my guys power armor. And then I had a select few that I assigned the flying armor. So they could do like the tricky stuff, you know, flying between floors and whatnot, flying up to the top of the buildings, going down. That's what I did. I need to consider going back to that because that saved a lot of time, but it still gave me the benefits of having the flying armor. Something to think about. I'm probably too far into the game to worry about it at this point because, you know, I'm very close to taking the fight to the enemy home base on Cydonia. But keep that in mind because it was a very effective strategy. It worked out great. Might just go back to that. It's absolutely astonishing. We live in a time when people no longer use their heads. People no longer think for themselves. They turn to the internet. They turn to artificial intelligence. They turn to talking heads. Like, you got all these channels, these people, these influencers. They call them influencers for a reason. The reason they're called influencers is because people listen to them, like, unflinchingly. It's like, oh, this person said this, so it must be true. This person said this, so this is what I'm going to believe. Because they have that such great influence over people. And people don't stop and think, well, is this person really on track with what they're saying? Like, do they actually know what they're saying? There's just people just follow them and listen to them because everybody else does. Because they're popular. They say the popular thing. They don't necessarily say the smart thing or the intelligent thing. They say the popular thing. They say what people want to hear, and then people just eat it up. That's why they're called influencers. I'm not like that. I'm not going to sit there and say the popular thing because that's what everybody wants to hear. I'm going to tell you what I honestly, sincerely believe is the truth, the God's honest truth, the gospel truth. And if you don't like it, that's your choice. You don't have to like it. That's your problem, not mine. I'm not going to sit there and sugarcoat it and blow smoke up your skirt to make you feel good about believing lies and falsitudes. I'm not looking to set you up for failure. Or I'm trying to help keep you out of bad news. I'm trying to keep you out of trouble. This is what I'm trying to do. And for some strange reason, people don't like that. People don't like it when you look out for them anymore. It's really strange. It's very strange. Yeah, I'm half tempted to go with the power armor flying suit hybrid mix, but then I have to pour resources into manufacturing a bunch of power armor again. I really don't want to do that. Like, not this close to Cydonia. So I'm gonna run with what I got. I might, if I make more suits, I might go and start building up power armor again. I can like kind of balance it out a bit, because believe me, it's very nice not having to constantly fiddle with the elevation when it comes to the power armor. That's one of my tactics from back in the day. I completely forgot about, because it's been over 15 years since I played the game, and it was extremely effective and very nice, let me tell you. There are so many of these channels, these influencers, they will tell you exactly what you want to hear, because they don't care about you. The only thing they care about is that you hit that like button, you hit that follow button, you share their nonsense. That's the only thing they care about. They don't care about you. And don't get me wrong, we're not friends. I don't know you. I don't know who you are on the other side of that screen. You only know me as the commander. You don't know me on a personal level. We're not friends. We don't know each other face to face. We don't know each other well enough to be called, to be calling each other friends. But I do care about people on a general level, And when I do know people, I care about them on a personal level. So I'm not trying to I'm not trying to tell people what they want to hear, because I want to be popular and famous and influencer. I'm using my channel, number one, to try and entertain people, and number two, to be honest with people, because I'm trying to help people out. Why? Because I care about people in the general sense. Which means I'm not going to sit there and feed you a bunch of nonsense to make you feel warm and fuzzy, so I can get that YouTube fame and fortune. That's called selling your soul, and I'm not gonna sell my soul. But unfortunately, that's what people want. People want you to lie to them, want you to reinforce the false ideas that they have, the false beliefs that they have, so they can continue feeling warm and fuzzy while doing things in their lives that are completely and totally destructive. It does not compute for me. My brain cannot make sense of it, because it doesn't make sense. It's like a completely illogical frame of mind and way of living your life. Tango turn, let's go. And I'm just not that kind of person, All right, we got movement. Lots and lots of movement. Chimney crate. We got floaters. Don't even. Tagged him. Bagged him. Down he goes. So I gotta remember to check that guy for injuries. Oh, we got the... those things are weird, yo. Those things are very weird. If you take a closer look at the picture in the manual, they're very strange creatures. I don't know what they're supposed to be. It's just weird, man. Okay, so he's got some damage. I need a combat medic. So there we go. Booyah. He's not badly injured, at least, so I might be able to get him back up to full fighting power here. Boom, boom, check like boom. Yeah, he's have to back up to full health. That's awesome. What can I say? That is awesome. I'm pretty sure I did not save it. Battle saves up to proceed. To delete the data. check like a boom, doggy. Oh yeah, it's this thing. This thing. Okay, so we gotta take this thing out of the picture ASAP. Hopefully this guy's got a better angle on him. Plus he got the high ground. We all know how important the high ground is, especially if you've seen the Star Wars movies. True story. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Oh, come on. That's some awful shooting there, Hans Faber. Your brother Warren Faber's in my other squad, and you're embarrassing the family name of Faber. Warner's going to want to have a word with you after this when you get home. Dude, you killed me here. Not a single shot landed. Dude, are you kidding me with this? That is awful shooting. That is so bad. Alright, Yoko Noguchi? Yoko Noguchi. At least it's not Yoko Ono. Then I would have to, like, fire him immediately. Boom, tagged him, bagged him, down he goes. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, oh, Yoko Ono? Not happening. Oh no, not happening. Bye-bye. But this is not that one. It's not the Ono. Yoko. Oh no, it's Yoko. Never mind. I know what I'm talking about. It's important though. So, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Nick Wright is back in the fight. He ain't afraid of no alien punk. I still gotta canvass the area. Pro tip regarding Xcom UFO defense: take nothing for granted. Don't assume that the space back there is clear, even if it's a small space. Oh yeah, I'm gonna blow that one up. I'm just blasting that thing to smithereens. Toothpicks. If anybody wants toothpicks, they're gonna have plenty of options here in a minute. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Doge. 38, let's go. I think he's got enough. Boom, like this. Okay, hopefully this works. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. Actually, hold on. Let's do this instead. It's going to have essentially the same result. Actually, hold on. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, so that should be the stairs. Kind of want to like smack it right there next to the stairs. All right, let's go this little way. That was awful. Oh no, wait. I guess it worked. That looked like it hit the wall. I'm so confused right now. It looked like... Unless it just did not show it going down and in and up or something. Or just the way it was... just the way it showed the whole thing happening. Maybe it just happened too fast. I don't know. It didn't look like what that actually happened. So did cast? Oh, you know, we took somebody out. Catastrophic damage, which will make it easier. Make it a lot easier. You can fly somebody right in there. Probably this guy, Gunter Berger. Distant family relation to the hamburger family and hamburgers. Very distant. Jacqueline Gautier. You know, one of the things I like about the newer XCOM games, you can actually change the gender on your characters. So I prefer to have all male soldiers. Why? Because men are better in combat. So it's great being able to like change all the female characters to men. You know, it's awesome being able to do that. That's probably going to tick off a lot of woke social justice types. I don't care. Cancel me. I dare you. Boom, boom. Check luck. Boom. Who doggy? Boom, boom. Check luck. Boom, boom, boom. Check luck. Boom. Who doggy? Who doggy? I'm trying to keep these guys in the back because that personal armor really doesn't do much, unfortunately. It never really seemed like it anyways. So I'm going to try to keep them at the back of the pack. Okay, all of them are in position. I gotta mess with these guys. It's a whole mess of rookies, but on the bright side, I got a whole mess of rookies. So, you know, what they lack in combat experience, they make up in numbers. Yes, the goal remains the same, to bring them all home safe and sound in one piece. To live to fight another day, if nothing else. It's a lot of soldiers. Now, the floaters, I'm not too crazy worried about it because they don't do psionics. Now, if they have a blaster launcher, which I'm not sure how often the floaters carry those, that could be a problem. Big old problem. But I'm willing to take that risk for the time being. Risk it for that biscuit. Worst case scenario, I just scatter them to the winds. Alright, one more left to go, AO, and then Tango turn. Let's get going on. I do believe they are interested in playing a game of whack-a-mole. Copy that. We will oblige. Happily, very happily. But first things first. Battle saves to proceed. To delete obsolete combat data. Alright, let's go, let's rock and roll. And we get Tango spotted. Tango spotted. Yeah, I'm not even gonna like say what that looks like exactly. It's just some sort of weird alien creature, two-legged, no arms. It's just very strange. If you see the picture in the player's menu, it's just it's extremely strange, disturbing. Like, I don't know what they were thinking when they came up with that one. Let's rock and roll. Alright, dude's gonna roll on in here. Clear out whatever's left of this place. Adam, governor. I gotta do something. Very important. Just making absolutely certain nobody's hiding on that little patch of roof. Because I don't feel like sending that guy upstairs. check like boom, 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 check like boom. Who doge, who doge, who doge, who doge. Shama shisha, shakra shama da shika, shama shama da shika, shama da shika. Okay, gotta at least clear this corner out. It's looking pretty empty. Got a tiny little bit of fog of war left. All right, it's time to close the gap here. We are getting ready to breach big time. Why is it taking so long? Because they're rookies and they have no time units. So it takes them like twice as long to get anywhere. Should we try that? He's standing on his head, unfortunately. It's where she is. Kind of rude, but I mean, it is a flying suit in a 3D combat situation. Can't be helped sometimes. It's Mighty Morphin breaching time. And yes, these guys are pretty much all rookies by the looks of it. Hans Fairberg, just completely embarrassing the Fairberg name. His brother Warner's not going to be too happy with him. What are you going to do? All right, and you guess it is time for the tango turn. There's somebody inside there. I know it wasn't just a two-legged freak show. Why? Okay, I'll give it to him. He threaded the needle, did not engage in friendly fire, took out the punk. Here we go again. Maybe it's like rookie, beginner's luck type of deal. Oh my lord, dude. Please don't do that. Please stop. I'm starting to see the very serious flaw in this approach. That's what I was afraid of. I was hoping it wouldn't happen, and here we are. It's happening. So, how many times did I tell you? Don't take anything for granted in this game. That includes me. Oh my lord. That was a grenade, I think. Yes, it was. Is anybody dead? I didn't hear any. Everybody's alive. That's the important thing. What about injuries? Injuries. Oh, we got 8 injury. But everybody's alive. That's the important thing. Okay, Yoko Noguchi is out of the fight. That's for sure. That's the one thing I was really hoping was not going to happen. I was rolling the dice on it on purpose. Battle save slot 2, proceed. That right there is why that's generally not a good idea to approach the ship like that. I'm just being impatient. What can I say? Plus, I can always reload the save game, which is it's part of gaming. What can I say? All right, we gotta get this guy fixed up here. So see exactly how extensive the damage is. I'm guessing bare minimum 3 wounds. No wounds? What the what? How am I supposed to heal him? Wow, so they're not bleeding or anything, but they only got 8 hit points. So Yoko's out of the fight. I got plenty of rookie troops here, so yeah, they're just gonna sit back and not die. All right, so we know there's at least 2 of them in here. Does anybody have a smoke grenade? Oh yeah, of course he's way over here in this side of the mountain. Okay. Just gotta make certain nobody's hiding in here somewhere. Just gotta make absolutely certain. And gotta make sure nobody tries to escape out the back door. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Well, she does have smoke, but having to juggle her inventory, I'm not gonna be able to toss it out there at the end of this turn, unfortunately. Huh. Weird. All right, that's officially cleared out. Somebody's got to go back that way. Somebody's going to be David Saburn. Oh, this is going to be ugly. It's going to be so ugly. It's going to be so ugly. You got no idea. Like, these guys don't have a lot of timiness. Like, trying to sprint up to this thing. I mean, it takes at least 2 turns just to reach this point. when they pop out to play a game of whack-a-mole, I mean, it's just gonna light up like the 4th of July. No, Jimmy Craven. Wow. Wow. Okay. Where was I? Stuff pops up and I gotta deal with it. I gotta take care of business. Let's just put it that way. Man. Okay, this is a bit of a cluster no matter what I do, so just gonna do my best, forget the rest, and pray that it all works out somehow. I'm pretty sure it's, yep, Tango turn. Let's go. Fingers crossed. There's like 2 floaters inside the entryway. What are you doing, dude? Okay, one's down. You got the shot. That's all that matters. The problem is I'm being impatient. That's the problem. Yeah, it's like that. So, hey, gearbox. Yeah, I'm getting like really impatient. So I think this might be a good time for a quick perimeter sweep. Yeah, clear my head, get some fresh can recycle there. Make sure the base is not, make sure the Dark Star Empire is not sneaking up on us or nothing. And there's always some Yahoo out there, some poor citizen in distress, getting himself in a situation. So yeah, I'll be right back. Just a quick minute. Yeah, just keep an eye on things. So I'll get back. All right, crew, keep your comments open. Stay tuned. I'll be back just a couple minutes. Really short couple minutes. Gotta go take a trip around the base. The Dark Star Empire is always up to something, so gotta keep my eyes peeled, all that good stuff. And while I'm doing that, we'll let this thing reload, and everything. Oh, Jimmy Korea, bad. I'm being impatient is the problem. I know I shouldn't be like taking all those guys and like funneling through that choke point, that Death Canyon. I know better than that. I'm just being impatient. You guessed it. So. Battle save slot 2. Why am I being patient? Because I want to get back to the Geo screen and get that clock ticking, get some march, get my guys trained up on the psionics more. Because then what I want to do is get to April. I want to get my psionic soldiers trained up like one more month after this one. And then hopefully they'll be prepared for Cydonia. Hopefully. So, all right, Gearbox, go and keep an eye on things. Keep comments open. Stay tuned. I'll see you on the flip side in just a couple quick minutes. Who doggy, and we're going to continue preparing for the assault on Cydonia. Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Boom, 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 chakalaka. Boom, boom. There we go. Boom. All right, we're locked back in. Hey, ready to rock and roll. Let's do this. Hey there, Gearbox just got in from that perimeter sweep. Cleared out my head and everything, and it's amazing what some fresh can recycled air will do for you. No question there. Plus, had to take out the trash. Dark Star Empire, man, they're always poking around. Yeah, it really gets my blood boiling. What can I say? It's like that. Yeah, it's like that. It's like, hey there, recruit, and hope you're having a great Tuesday. Hope you're having a great week so far. Happy Tuesday to you, and yeah, hopefully you're working hard as you rock and roll through the week, Rebel Squadron style. Boom, boom, check, boom. Weekend's just a few days away. It's not. It's actually not that far away if you think about it, And yeah. Each day, it's an opportunity to do something new, do something different. Really recommend it, as for sure. And especially in this day and age, like everything is just valuable. Seems like very fluid. Used to be a time you could work a job or career like 30, 40, 50 years. Your first job all the way to your last job. It's the same job. You get your pension, retirement, security, financial security, stability, stuff like that. Nowadays, that's extremely rare. Let me tell you, a vast majority of people just working multiple jobs, multiple careers throughout their lifetime. Things have changed a lot. Not all for the better. A lot of it not for the better. So I don't know, man. It is what it is. So if you're not happy with your life and everything, do something about it. Make a change. It's the tiniest itty bitty little change. Make a change for the better, for the positive. You'd be surprised where it takes you. Got the Rebel Squadron guarantee on that one. All right, so I'm gonna get back into it here. I just realized might be a little bit hangry, possibly. So get an attack of the Mad Munchies. Won't take long. I got something real quick. I can just drag out of the quantum cooler and everything. Yeah, I think that might help actually. So, Gearbox kicking on over. Yeah, we got to get back to preparing for the assault on Cydonia. And be right back just a quick second. Yeah, I got to completely redo this. See, the problem is they're rookies, so they got no time units. It takes them forever to get to the entry point. And these floater punks are inside, popping out, playing whack-a-mole. Except this time we're the bowl. And it's supposed to be the other way around. We're supposed to be smacking them on the head, It's just... So I gotta make a tactical change here and fix this problem. Hoodogie. let's go, let's rock and roll. Who doggy? All right, let's do this the right way. These guys are too green behind the ears to handle a forward frontal assault. Jimmy Crow. So this is going to take a minute. It's going to take like easily like 2 or 3 turns. Because I got to get these guys wrapped around here. And approach this from a much safer direction. Let's rock and roll. I'm trying to decide if this guy's going to make it or not. He did, made it. All right, beautiful. How? How is he seeing him? How does he have eyes on him? He does not have line of. That's where. Oh, yeah, he's just gonna sit there. He's gonna sit there, sit tight, keep an eye on him. Once again, Yoko Noguchi is out of the fight. I got so many soldiers, man. And the majority are going to have to wrap around one way or the other. Boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, boom. Yeah, this is a full squad of rookies. It is rough, man. Let me tell you. So I gotta play them like rookies. Why? Because they're all a bunch of rookies. chakalaka, boom, boom. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Those guys are all in position. All right, that is cleared out. I think I still gotta fiddle with these guys. Right. Let's go, let's rock and roll. So we know for a fact there's a couple of floaters inside that central transportation pod. The trick is to keep my guys out of harm's way until we can like converge on this thing and, you know, kick them off our planet. Alright, let's go. Take no turn. Bring it, you pesky punks. Tagged him, bagged him. And here goes another grenade. Are you for real with this? Like, are you for real with this, man? He threw another grenade. Come on. I'm getting really angry. Dude. Oh, Jimmy Craig, man. These guys are really grenade happy. It's mildly infuriating. Jimmy Cricket, dude. So I got to completely clear out that area. I can't have anybody in that line of sight. Battle save slot to proceed to load the game. Okay. I honestly thought that was going to work until the grenade came out, and it was like, yeah, yeah. I mean, they already threw one grenade. It's not often they throw multiple grenades like that. And such a, usually I see like one grenade in a battle, and that's about it. These floaters are punks, man. They're straight up punks. I guess they know they're up against a rookie squad or something, maybe, somehow. I don't know. And they're just in town causing problems. So I gotta play this like like a complete and total rookie squad that it is. Unfortunately, I just ain't got a choice here. Oh, boy, the rookie squad. It also means this punk. Well, nah, I take that back. What was I about to say? I mean, it's just it fires you up, man. It fires you up. I will beat these floater punks. I'm not even sure what they are. I don't think they're lizard men or nothing like that. I got no idea what they actually are. Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to go with that. Forget the time units. We're going to get these guys wrapped around there as quickly as possible. Oh, hold on. We got floor right there. Get out the way, dude. Yeah, let's get these guys moving. Just gonna get them moving. Get them moving and grooving. They're not gonna be in a combat situation, so no need to reserve the time units. Let's get these guys in. Gotta get these guys in position. Shoot, crank it back. This is absolutely wild. Ooh, doggy. They're on our home turf. We're gonna send them packing. My troops are coming home alive and in one piece. It's gonna happen. You got the Rebel Squadron, guarantee you, doggy. We're getting there. We got this. Okay, got the guys in position. Much better chance of survival here. Fingers crossed. Because you just never know. The computer's always coming up with crazy stuff. If they keep getting that shot, that initial shot, here comes a grenade. It should be fine. That was like way out, way away from us. Boom, tagged them and bagged them. Dude, now we're talking. Shit, man, cricket, man. Got both those punks, including the one with the grenade. And now I hear any death screams. Why are we over there? We gotta get. I need to see what's going on with the action is. No injury. No injury. No injury. Beautiful. Finally. Got it. Shit, we're cricket, man. Pro tip, when you got literally a whole squad of rookies, do not engage in a full frontal assault. It's not going to work out. Pro tip from Mobile Squadron. Battle save slot 2. Proceed. Exterminate the data. Oh, kick. You're driving me nuts. Somebody please explain to me why Kick will log me out of my entire profile in the middle of a stream. It does not make any sense. Oh, you're streaming? Hey, let's go ahead and kick you out and do a security check in the middle of your stream. Like, what? Kick has gotten weird, man. It did not used to do this. This is a recent development. Yeah, I gotta fix this. So I know these Yahoo bots in live chat. Alright, problem solved. Yeah, my graph over on YouTube is doing weird stuff again. Surprise, surprise. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Did I save? Yes, I did. Yeah, saved it. Okay. All right, first things first. We gotta get control of this teleportation pad. So far, so good. This is painful, man. I can barely do anything with these guys before they run out of time units. Okay, he's got a lot more time. Wow. He's got like twice as many time units for some reason. And he was right next to the dude. Like, I want to send him upstairs, but it's a 4-way hallway convergence point. I can't risk it. Let's get these guys in position. Yeah, as best I can. Jimmy Crate. The alien menace will make you fight for it, will make you work for it. That's why it's called war. All right, now that I've stopped being impatient and whatnot, angry, I should be able to get this done pretty quick. A lot easier anyways. A lot more efficiently, but efficiently, not necessarily easier, just much more efficiently and successfully. That should be crazy, man. Hey, dude's gonna go this way. I need somebody to wrap around here. I know there's nothing out there, so forget that. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Here we go. Rock and roll. Nope, and nope. Alright, this place is cleared out. Copy that. All you gotta do is step forward. Alright, just gotta get these guys moving. Wrap them around this way. Who doggy? So yeah, it's like that. So yeah, for those that are new to the channel, yeah, this is Rebel Squadron. Been assigned to spearhead the efforts against the Dark Star Empire war efforts. It's a very mysterious civilization, using that word loosely. Don't know much about them. Very subtle, very sketchy people. Whatever they are, we don't even know what they are. And for some strange reason, I'm not getting a whole lot of support from Starfighter Command recently. I don't know, it's very strange. They put me on this mission and everything, and more they just cut back on the support. It's very frustrating, very mysterious. I believe in the mission, so I'm not ready to just give up because command is, not providing the support I need to be able to get the job done. So I gotta think outside the box here, you know. Everyone's gotta think outside the box. So if you're, you know, maybe recruits are watching, and if you're willing and able to, if you want to pitch in with the war effort against the Dark Star Empire, help me defeat the Nemesis, all you gotta do is buy me a cup of coffee. That's all you gotta do. That'll go towards the war effort against the Dark Star Empire, and hopefully give me the resources I need to be able to take the war to them in force. Yeah, it's like that. Link, if you're interested, the Hollow link is in the description or in the live chat. So thank you ahead of the time for your support, because the Rebel Squadron needs you to fight back against the Dark Star Empire. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. And I think that's going to do it, I think. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Tango turn. Let's see what they do this time around. Bring it, you little grenade happy punks. All right, so it's time to breach this thing with extreme prejudice. That's exactly what's about to happen. Battle save slot to proceed. To exterminate the obsolete combat data that we don't need anymore. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't want it. Boom, boom, check like boom, who doggy. Time to get my guys in position. I think I'm missing somebody. Oh my lord. Hello. I already got a Tango spotted. So let's see what happens. Where is he? Where you at? Where you at? Let's see if I can get the shots off. And not engage in front of the car. Tagged him, bagged him, down he goes. Congratulations there. Shuji Ishii. I assume I said that right. Okay, so far so good. Arg, blarg. All right, so far so good. So far so good. We are breaching strong. I didn't even touch anything. I don't know what just happened. My thumb was up here. That was weird. I didn't even touch anything. I was not touching the buttons. I wasn't even really touching the joystick. That was strange. I'm starting to think my PlayStation might be haunted. I don't know. Because I did not do that. I did not tell her to do that. That was weird. Like, what? Alright, I gotta get these guys loaded up as quick as possible, for sure. That one's tripped me out because I was nowhere near the button. I'm just gonna pretend like it didn't happen. Let's go. Oh, Jiminy Cricket, man, Mother Murgatroyd. Oh, yeah. Goes on. I need somebody just do a quick wrap around, make sure this space is clear. Probably, most likely, but this is XCOM UFO defense we're talking about. Cannot take any chances. Cannot make any assumptions. Take nothing for granted. Pro tip from Rebel Squadron. Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. All right, beautiful. They got time units ready to go. Let's get them into the fight. I sent in the rookie squad because I wanted them to get combat experience. I'm kind of regretting it right now because my seasoned veterans would have had this completed by now. This isn't really my top concern. I'm trying to actually get to Cydonia. Battle save slot 2, proceed. To delete the data. Alright, let's go. What just happened? Did I just save it? Oh, that's not good. I meant Tango turn. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. My mind was wandering somewhere else. I had something else in my head, my mind. Not paying attention. And see, that's the thing. It's like you get that muscle memory. Like I'm really good at muscle memory. It's like into like that routine and stuff like that. I started thinking about something, and then my thumbs took over and everything. Instead of going to the Tango turn, they went to the game save mode. Jimmy Crew. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, beginning of the tango turn. So I'm supposed to do it at the beginning of the tango turn, or after the tango turn, not before the tango turn. Delete the data. Who doggy? Let's go, let's rock and roll. People do painful, man. All right, let's go. Time to start cleaning house here. These floater punks are getting on my nerves. That's just, yeah, time to mop the floor with them. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Who doggy? No, that's not good. I ain't got a choice. He's got to be facing the pad. Otherwise, there's no point in him being there. And I got to do this. Might as well bring him all the way down this way. All right, let's go, let's rock and roll, let's get this done. This is a battleship. It's a big one. Lots of tangos. Can cause all kinds of havoc, chaos, destruction anywhere around the globe. Very important we take this thing out. Personally, I got plenty of rookie soldiers to make it happen. Even if they don't have any time units. Boom, check like a boom. Oh yeah, hold on. I need somebody down this way. All right, so the perimeter of the mothership is clear. Time to bum rush these punks. Big time. Who doggy? I did not select the score. What? Jimmy Craver. Mother Metroid. Let's go, let's rock and roll. All right, it's just it's gonna be a mad dash for the entrance portal. So I stopped playing Siege a while back because it was just going downhill. Apparently, the hacking problem is back. Because I was looking it up earlier, I was looking up some stuff and it came across my screen and people are talking about how it's once again overrun by hackers. That's why I quit playing the first time after it was like, I think it was like the second or third year of the game. I quit playing because hackers were popping up. It was like the most ridiculous, stupid hacks. Like the last guy that I fought before I was like, I've had enough of this. He had invisibility skin. You could not see his character at all. He was completely invisible except for his rifle. His rifle was like hanging in midair. That's the only indication you had that a player was there. So he shot me. I got the kill cam, and that's all I saw was the rifle. I was like, "Are you kidding me with this?" Like, it was just the most ridiculous hack ever. Like, how is this person still in the game when it's such an obvious hack? So I quit. That's when I quit Siege the first time. I came back a couple years later. They had gotten from what I could tell, they had gotten the hacking situation mostly under control. But then, like, the game just got way. They just keep running these games into the ground. And then I quit again. And now, less than a year later, like, the hackers are back apparently. All right, Tango turn. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. So I'm pretty on board with the whole retro thing at this point. Oh, hey, how you doing? Decided to play whack-a-mole. Didn't want to stick around though. Son of a biscuit. Where's that? I don't know what that was. Apparently the dude panicked or something. Fired off a blaster round that he should not have blasted off. Dude, that was absolutely wild. Like, what? Well, he's doing my job for me, so yeah, I can thank him for that. What just happened, dude? That was crazy. That was crazy. Battle save slot 2, proceed. To delete the data. Oh, hey, how you doing there, punk? Well, I don't have any psionics, so you're just gonna have to die now. I'm gonna play safe. These floaters, they've been pretty vicious during this mission, so very curious indeed. I think they can I think Leonid can get this done. And I just remembered something. I actually have to step out, take a look behind the power unit, because they will hide behind it and surprise you. I've seen it very recently. Might as well. Now that he's got backup, I feel a lot better about sending him in. Alright, so far so good. Hopefully that blast launcher dude blew himself up in the process. Alright, time to clear. Breach and clear. I'm just not taking any chances at this point. Oh, mother destroyed. The question is, how many are left? And exactly how bad are they panicking? Dude, what did he do? I don't even know, man. What did he do? That's wild, man. I don't know. He missed. That was a critical miss right there. He rolled a 1, that is for sure. The shit. He's got the whatchamacallit, heavy plasma rifle. So does he. Where's the blaster dude? Oh. Unless that's another. Is that another body right there? May or may not be another body right there. All that smoke in the way and everything makes it difficult to tell. Let's try to find. That should be pretty bad. Or it could just be the smoking plating. Yeah, just the smoking plating. Copy that. Oh, for the love of. Come on. go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Gotta get in there. Gotta get it. No time to mess around. Gotta get into the fight. I think that was... No, wait, hold on. Alright, let's breach and clear. Booyah. Okay, so definitely lost some Illyrium, but not all of it. Hopefully, I think that's the only one that is actually blown up. And that's gonna do it. Time for a Tango turn. See if they want to like help us out some more, blow themselves up again. It would be nice. Very, very nice. Okay. That's not quite what I was hoping for. Hey, it works. Hey, everybody's alive and all that good stuff. That's the main thing. Or battle slaves not to proceed. To delete the data. I guess that's the only one that I still got to scope out here. It's a very strange room. It's got this opening and everything. There's never anything inside, ever. Very strange indeed. Okay, so I lost 2 of them, but I managed to salvage them. So we'll see how much that's worth. I think it's 100. I think it's 50 a pop. I could have sworn I picked up 300 Illyrium on one of these things, but I thought it was a battleship. I don't know how that happened. I don't know. Let's get back to it. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Okay. So that's the last part that needs to be cleared out. Everything else is good to go on the second deck. Alright, let's do this. It's my Morphin Breach in time. Gotta figure out where these last few punks are at. How many exactly. What they're up to. Oh, hello. Hey, that works out pretty nice. Yeah, we got Tango. We got Tango. Where you at? Where you at? Wow, this place is tore up pretty good. Oh, that's right. They fired off a blaster launcher round. Blew themselves up pretty good. There's a corpse right in front of him, and he's joining. And he's the one with the blaster launcher, so I bet he feels really bad right now. Actually, feels even worse now that he's dead. True story. Okay, so this dude's gonna dip back inside here. Boom, boom, check luck, boom. Who knows? Maybe that was the last one. No, what are you doing? Dude, I don't know what's going on with this controller, man. I told it to do one thing. If he did that, and then the cursor disappeared, then when it came back, it started moving of its own accord in the opposite direction that I pushed it. I'm like seriously starting to wonder if my controller is haunted or my PlayStation's haunted. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, dude's gonna go ahead and breach this room. Take a look around. So far, so good. Oh, Jimmy Crate. Oh, yep. Okay, Tango turn. That's it. That's the last one. Boom. Got him. Yeah. Yeah. I never get to explore that whole top area, you know. It's a little disappointing, but the important thing is bringing everybody home in one piece, getting that victory, getting some Illyrium. I'm finally going to continue preparing for the assault on Cydonia. "13 aliens killed, 9 corpses recovered, 2 power sources, 4 navigation consoles, 24 entertainment centers, 216 allies, and 100 Illyrium 115, which I very badly needed at this point. 598 points for combat rating up. You guessed it. Excellent. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, boom. Check like a boom. Who doggy. All right, that got that done. That was rough. That was legit rough. Had some damage to some of my Avengers. I don't know how long it's going to take to get those repaired. But my main two, Avenger 1, Avenger 2, Rebel Squadron base, Wolf's Den base, they're still at full capacity. So I'm not dead in the water is the important thing. Production of psionic laboratory at the Down Under is complete. And we got research, which resulted in nothing, unfortunately. Oh, which way? I got no idea. Let's go to the foot soldier. It's giving me the option to interrogate him, so might as well see if I can get something out of him. Okay, we're almost to the end of the month. Got a whole bunch. Oh, the Psyamps. Psyamps are out at their respective locations. Boom, number 2, UFO 203. We blasted right through 200. What? I completely missed UFO 200. How did that happen? Dude, I'm so confused. Last time I saw it was like 199. How did we get to 203? Just, it must have gotten crazy or something. I lost track. Snake Man. It's a terror ship, not a battleship. Oof. This is going to be rough. First things first, got to save the game. I'm telling you, this controller is like anticipating my moves or something. Geosave slot 1, proceed to delete the data. Okay, I'm gonna wait and see if this guy lands. If he kicks off an actual terror attack, then I'm gonna shoot him out of the sky. I don't feel like messing with an actual like terror attack. I just need them to touch grass so I can go in and kick their butts and bring in some serious Illyrium. Come on, make up your mind there. Make up your mind there, dude. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? No! I'm flying off into nowhere. Oh, and it's back. Where are you going? Where are you going, dude? That's weird. So we got repairs on Avenger 3, 4, and 5. Ouch. And it's going to take a while. I didn't have a choice, though. I had to shoot down that battleship. Okay, so they blinked out of existence pretty much. I'm going to have to shoot them down because I can't have them flying around doing terror stuff. I was just really hoping they were going to touch grass so I could take them out, get that Illyrium off their ship. All right, 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, I'll give them a chance to do the right thing and touch grass. If they don't, then I'm just going to shoot them out of the sky. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Save slot 1. Proceed to recall the classified recon intel. All right, Wolfston, where you at? Avenger 2. Let me double check. I haven't checked the crew on this in a while. Make sure I'm not missing anybody. Oh, yeah. Where's my psionic list? Unit, Jelena, Mike. What? Okay, don't think those guys have any psionic abilities at all. I don't think. Yet. So, I'm pretty sure we're good. Alright, we're going to shoot this thing out of the sky. And then take whatever's left as victory booty. UFO number 203. That's wild. That is crazy. 203 UFOs have popped up. These adventures are fast, man. Very, very nice. And it's nighttime. Gotta remember that. Nighttime. Let's get aggressive with it. Kablamo. Kablamo. Down it goes. Time to disengage. And then put boots on the ground. Rebel Squadron style. Avenger took 0 damage. I don't think these things even have armaments, which it's a little surprising, but makes my life easier. Downside, all the Illyrium's probably bye-bye. So, it is what it is, you know. Still got to do the job. Boom, check, like boom. Okay, let's see. Sergi. Yep, yes. We want to make sure he's got his Psy amp readily available. It's nighttime. I gotta remember the electro flares. Dear negatory. Does not need that. Yes. Boom boom, check like a boom. Boom boom, check like a boom. Hoop hoop doge, hoop hoop doge, hoop hoop doge, hoop hoop doge. Come some she sham come da sham she do she come to da sham. Mark revenue, bringing in the cash flow. Like, true story. They take out the alien Tigos. We sell the corpses for science. That generates cash flow. So, mark revenue is bringing in the cash flow. It's just never mind. If I gotta explain it, then I'll laugh at it myself. It was what military department stuff. That's my storms thing too. Or was I Kenji Masanori? This guy is nope. Oh yeah, I gotta hand out some medikits. There we go. This dude. All right, see back to the dude at the head of the list. Boom, right there. Now, gotta bring in the electro flares. Almost there. One more. There we go. Boom. This guy. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta give somebody a weapon here. Paul Cannell. Here you go. This way he doesn't have to go into battle just like throwing rocks at the enemy. That's just not very effective. Just try to avoid that as much as possible. Copy that. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Doggy. First things first, you guessed it, save the game right out of the gate before you even twitch a muscle. Battle save slot 2, proceed. To delete the data. Out of here. Hold on here. Are you kidding me with this? Sorry guys, I had to take care of something. Just the responses out there on the internet are just shockingly stupid. What can I say? Dude, what? What? Anyways, let's get back to kicking some alien butt. Hey, look, we found the ship already. Beautiful. Too bad it's so dark, dude. Gotta love the nighttime combat. Prima the Grenada. And throw the Grenada. The E at the end, it's not silent. It's actually a Grenada. The. It's like French or something. I don't know. True story. It's my story. I'm sticking to it. Where was I? Oh yeah. Throwing smoke grenades. Boom, boom, chakalaka, poof. It's less boom, boom, and more boom, poof, 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 chakalaka, poof. Prima the Grenada, or French Grenada. Throw out the Grenada, and we are set. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Oops, did not mean to do that. Yeah, you go back there for now. Just for now. Trying to get my non-psionic dudes up front as much as possible. Especially the ones with the whatchamacallits, electro flares. Wow, I'm wondering if my controller is just getting jankier than what it used to be. That's a possibility. I swear it's getting worse than when I first bought it. I've actually got two controllers. This one's a little bit more on the beat up side case-wise, but it seemed to work a little bit better. Might have to swap it out for the other controller, see if that's going to make any difference. Oh, these dudes are way back here. Oh, he's got the big bot boom cannon. Roger that. Okay, so hopefully my electro flare soldiers are in a little bit better position here for disembarking. All right, let's go. Go turn. Get that smoke cover out. Poof. Poof. Big cough, cough, poof. All right, let's see what they got left to bring to the party after we shot them out of the sky. Oh, yeah, it's like that. And yeah, just waiting on this to do its thing. What's up? What's up, Gearbox? Yeah, no, yeah, I'm just waiting for the enemy tangos to finish their turn. What's going on? Oh, incoming call, call. No, yeah, it's all good, man. Just go ahead and take a message. I'll call him back after the signal. And, of course it is. Absolutely 100%. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. All right, June Grip. That's Starfighter Command calling in. I cannot take a message, unfortunately, as much as I would like to. So give me a second. Let's see what they want. Gearbox, go ahead and patch them all through. Yeah, that's... Yeah. What do you mean we have a sponsor? Now, hold on. Before I do this, am I getting paid for this? No? Yep, no, of course not. Naturally, Starfighter Command is taking the revenue. And yeah, Rebel Squadron doesn't get a dime. Why am I not surprised? What do you mean I'm on a hot mic? Mic temp feels fine to me. Oh, you mean comms are open? Yeah, Jiminy Cricket. All right, let's get this over with. And now, a word from our very first ever sponsor. The Rebel Squadron is not getting paid for. Introducing Interstellar Cola. The vacuum of space can be a thirsty place. So, before you take off, make sure to grab a cold one from your favorite cantina. It fizzes, it sizzes, it'll smack your taste buds back into the 21st century. Gearbox, hey, yeah, does that make any sense? Now, don't look at me like that. I didn't write this. Anyway, Interstellar Cola. It'll take you to the stars and beyond. So that happened. I just wish I could say it was more surprising than it was, but yeah, Gearbox. I'm good. Just it's not when I went to officer school and starfighter school and all that good stuff, and that was not part of my training. Yeah, that's not what I signed up for. So just what are you gonna do? I guess technically speaking, it's part of the mission. But yeah, it's like that, so yeah. We really need to get a thermometer for this microphone. Yeah, put it on the list. Anyways, no, I know the Starfighter Command, they're not going to approve the requisition. Probably not, most likely. But put it on the list anyways. It's worth a shot, right? Anyways, where was I? Oh, yeah, let's go kick some alien butt. Let's do it. But yeah, so if you're heading out into the farthest reaches of spaces, hey, at least I can be honest. Interstellar cola is my favorite cola in the galaxy, so you can't go wrong with it. At least I can be honest about that part. So, anyways, let's go, let's rock and roll. Who doggy? Boom, boom, check. Hey, whoa, hello. Where'd you come from? What the what? What the what? How did I not see that before? He was standing there, and what the what? I think that's xenomorph, chrysalid. Okay, so I gotta refamiliarize myself with these guys. I think Tom Hudson was like one of my top guys on this team. James Pierce, maybe, kind of. Yeah, definitely Tom Hudson. All right, you're James Pierce, not Tom Hudson. These guys, they like to, they're itching to get into combat and everything. And he tried. I don't blame him. Boom, gotcha, punk. Yep, chrysalid. Roger that. So let's put him to work. Do some scouting for us. Trying to get him roughly halfway through his time units. Not bad. Oh my lord. That's a decent amount of map back there, that's for sure. I don't even know, man. Okay, let's see. Oh, hey, how you doing? Snake Man. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Boom, chakalaka, gotcha. Gotcha, punk. Got you, punk. Dude, what? Oh, it should be crooked bad. Okay, so the chrysalid did walk down here a bit, but apparently not enough to spot that guy. Copy that. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay. It's not a battleship at least, but it's still it's still a big ship. Got you, punk. Got you, punk. Well, let's see. Let me see. Do I got enough? Yes, I do. Let's see if we can take this punk out of the fight. Commander needs could really use some snakeskin boots. Maybe even like a snakeskin briefcase or something. Would be nice. Dude, that's some awful shooting. How they managed to shoot my guys, I have no idea. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Alright, time for Plank the hover tank to get into action. I don't want to send one of my soldiers back here. It's going to take them forever. I just got to verify that this area is clear. The chrysalid couldn't get back there quite far enough. Let's rock and roll. Time to disembark and engage the enemy. I don't go now. I gotta remember to grab my dudes with the electro flares. Like this guy. Come on, really? No, that was not the throw button. Drive me bonkers there, deer to killer. I gotta love the controls of the PlayStation version. Check like a boom. What you gonna do? Just gotta keep on rocking and rolling with it. Hey, actually made it up there. Beautiful. Nice. Nice. Marcel Dreyfus is on the move. Well, at least that seems to be the edge of the map. Where you at? Oh, hello. Hey there, alien punk gorilla. James Pierce, it's up to you. Does he have what it takes? I don't know. Let's find out. I definitely only hope so. Hey, all right. Got it. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Surprising number of alien punks outside the ship. しまたえしゃもとしくまたえしゃもとしくまたえしゃもとしくまたえしゃもとしくまたえしゃもとしくまたOh, that's right, so there is a flare up that way. So let's go this way. Whoosh. Still got the map of the fog of war and everything. Boy, at least we got light over there. That'll make life a whole lot easier. We head over there to clear that out. Booyah. Okay, so all of my non-psionics are off. Oh, nope, never mind. Almost missed this guy. Alright, still working on the psionics. Oh, true crap. Let's rock and roll. Boom, boom, check like boom. Tango turn. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Oh, xenomorph. We got a xenomorph. That's for our runaway little chicken little punk. It's always something, man. Ay, man. I gotta stop doing that, man. Sometimes, like, a part of me wants to just completely unplug from technology and just, I don't know, figure out how to, like, build a cabin in the woods or something and then let it live off the land. It would be a very handy skill to have, that's for sure. There's like, yep, right here in the corner. Hoping there's nothing back here. It doesn't look like it. Boom. Okay. Let's go focus on the ship now. Ah, see you, punk. Alright, so I gotta get these guys back under control. Hey, how you doing there? Very curious indeed. Oh, what'd I do with that dude? Gotcha. Found you. I don't governor what? There he is. Better get the job done this time. I don't have time for your shenanigans. Tagged him twice, bagged him, down he goes. I don't think so. You do not need time units. I'm gonna say that's pretty clear. I'm gonna trying to take this punk out of the fight. There's just too many tangles popping up. Swing and a miss. Wish I could say it's surprising. It's really not. Tagged him. Bagged him. Okay, I just gotta get eyes on that punk down there. There we go. Alright, your services are no longer needed. There's too freaking many of you at this point. Okay, gotta take care of business here. Oh, James, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, James. Boom, check lock. Okay, there we go. Yeah, dude, they are all over the place. Oh, Jim McCray, man. I mean, all over the place. I'm gonna take shots. Tagged him, bagged him, boom, down he goes. Oh, that's the Snake Man leader. Don't think I care. Fairly certain they're fairly useless at this point. That was a terrible shot, dude. Terrible shot. Oh, Lord. Alright. Getting ready to breach this thing as quickly as possible. Let's go, let's rock and roll. That's throwing out some pretty nice light. I'm trying to decide what to do with this guy. I was thinking about leaving him there, but let's bring him outside to play. And I'm good. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Take this punk out. I'm gonna take out the xenomorph on top of it. I'm honestly fine with that. Wait. Oh, yeah, that guy. Here's what I'm tempted to do. Yeah, actually, this is what I'm gonna do. Don't launch this missile. Like this. Going like this. And it's gonna come on up this way. Gotta make sure I get some maximum elevation here. Back like this. And then just bring it home. Bring it home. Missile away. Who dog you? Got it. Got you, punk. Yeah, that's right. And then whatever else was hiding back there is obliterated. That takes care of that problem. That's how you handle it, Robo Squadron style. Boom, boom, check like a boom. It should be pretty bad. Okay, gotta get these guys moving. What? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I thought there was a dude flying there. No, he was actually on the ground level. Yep, fooled me. Jimmy Cricket, boom, boom, check like boom. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Let's just get these guys moving. Let's rock again, roll. It's Mighty Morphin Breach of Time. Time to get these guys in position. We got two sides of the ship we got to handle. Controller band. Who ARC revenue, bringing in the cash flow. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. And take a go turn, let's do this. Come on. Come on. Save the game. Battle save slot 2. Proceed. To exterminate the data. With extreme prejudice. Jimmy Craver. Boom, boom, check like boom, 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 check like boom. Who doggy, who doggy, who doggy, who doggy. MC hammer time. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Time to take another plate. Hey, look at join the party. Where'd you come from, Fred? You weren't there a minute ago. Jimmy Crab. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Question is, what do I do with them? Where'd this guy disappear to? I was going to shoot him, but I guess not. Nope, not pulling that with me. Not falling for that nonsense. Whoosh. Let there be light. Who doggy? Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 boom. Chakalaka, boom, boom. Who doggy? Who doggy? Who doggy? Who doggy? I just got to check, make sure this area is clear. That big bada boom action. As for the rest of these guys, it's time to breach. Mighty Morphin breach in time. Let's go. You are about to become a pair of snakeskin boots. Boom chakalaka. Take me down. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Gotta be very careful with that hole in the roof. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom. Who doge, who doge, who doge, who doge. Kamashimataya, shagashimataya, shagashimataya, shakatashikamataya. Let's keep going, rocking and rolling. It's not like they're going anywhere because they ain't. Their ship is quite broken. It's going to take their allies and whatnot. It's going to take them a while to get over here. So we just got to lock this down and then skedaddle. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Who doge, who doge. Who doge, who doge. Negatory. I just need you to move there, dude. I got a whole mess of dudes down here. And a governor. Time to kick some alien Katukis. Extreme prejudice. People think prejudice is a dirty word, but it's really not. It's amazing how these very valid words have been demonized. They have like legitimate function in human life. I think that's gonna do it. Yes, Tango turn. Let's go, let's rock and roll. What? He's literally right smack in the middle of the blast zone. How is he still alive? I am so confused. What? Dude. They're worse than cockroaches. Battle save slot 2, proceed. I'm honestly shocked that that thing is still alive in there. The other one died on the edge of the blast radius. How is that thing still alive? Boom, check like a boom. Who doge? Who doge? Who doge? Who doge? All right, there we go. How is that thing still? What? Oh, Jiminy Cricket. All right, time to lay down the MC Hammer. For the love of all the... Punkarella, man. I'm going to take a peek. Nothing going on there, apparently. I think I'm just going to shoot this thing. No, I'm not, because there's another one over there somewhere. I need this guy as a decoy. It's going to be rough. Boom, check, boom, 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 check, boom, boom. Let's go, let's rock and roll. I need a couple of guys down here on the first floor to keep an eye on these locations so we don't get jumped. I think the rest of the guys are going to go up through that hole in the second deck. Catch them off guard, catch them by surprise. Sounds like a very viable plan to me. Who doggy? Boom, 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 boom. Kamashimataya, Shakashimataya, Shamoto Shikumataya, Shakata Shikumataya, Shamoto Shikumataya, Shakata Shikumataya, Shamoto Shikumataya. Where's this punk at, dude? Where you at? He's running around here like a madman. Where'd you go? Oh, he's right there. Right there. Copy that. I'm going to try to just take it out. Shoot it. Blast it. Boom. Tagged him. Bagged him. Down he goes. Headache has been cured. Alright, time for these guys to join the fight. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, boom. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Come on, 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 come on. Alright, we got this side breach pretty good. We gotta get the other side going too. Oof. Oof. No. Oof. Now that I'm like so close to invading Cydonia, like I gotta push myself to keep going here with these missions. Because it's primarily about getting that psionic training. So my guys are better prepared for the assault on Cydonia. Alright, Tango turn. See what they got left in the tank. Not much. Looking at the power source, engine room dealio. They ain't got much. First things first, gotta save the game. Battle save slot 2. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Okay. All right. Boom, check it like a boom. Gotta find this other xenomorph that was running around. I don't know where it disappeared to. Where'd that thing go? It's not reassuring. Nope, not what I want to do. But I guess it worked out. All right. I know there's another xenomorph around. Beyond that, I'm not sure. Like what? What? Baby, don't take over on kick. That message is, I don't know what you're referring to. You're trying to do what? All right, it's time to take over this very broken mothership. That's right, I can actually go that way with it. What? It's gonna be like that, eh? Alright, cabinet. Cabinet. Oh, you are so toast, dude. So toast. Boom, down he goes. Alright, just like that. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. So Sergi needs to get up here and provide cover. Because that happened. Like what? Oh, I should have. Should have whammied him. And done some recon. Alright, she's gonna peek. If there's anybody else out there, should be able to get a psionic whammy on him. Oh my lord, what? Definitely time for the MC whammy. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. I don't think these xenomorphs even know how to use money. So he probably doesn't have any bets. What the what? That's he knocked himself out, dude. I wasn't even looking at the weapon. I just assumed that he had a heavy plasma weapon. Nah, he just knocked himself out with the funny gas. Dude, what? What? I don't have a choice. I gotta lay the whammy down on this guy. Very close proximity to the rest of my troops. And we're gonna go take a peek in here and see what's going on. Actually, I'm gonna go this way with him. I gotta find this other xenomorph that was running around. Unless this is the one. Did he go upstairs? I guess he went upstairs. That's gotta be the same one. And this dude is officially toast. Toast with the most. Toast with the most plasma burns. Because some people use plasma rifles to toast their bread out in the field. It's efficient, it's effective, very tricky to get the right amount of toast. Your plasma. Don't judge them. If you've never been in the field, just don't judge them. Don't judge them. Boom, chakalaka. We got that. Got the victory. Yeah, let's go. When you're out in the field, get very creative. Let's just put it that way. Shoot, we finally got that one done. 10 aliens killed, 11 corpses recovered, 3 live ones. Got 3 live ones. Don't know if we're going to be able to do anything useful with them, but we got them. 8 navigation consoles, 8 entertainment centers. I think they've been jacking like Nintendo, Super Nintendos, Genesises, Xboxes. I think that's part of what they've been doing is flying around. Besides stealing cows, I'm pretty sure they're stealing our consoles as well, our video games like PlayStation 1, for example. It's pesky aliens. They're taking everything from us. Gotta get it back. Got back all those Super Nintendos and stuff. I think there was like a GameCube in there. Good stuff, let me tell you. 84 alloys for a total score of 406 and a combat rating of, you guessed it, good. Chuck Norris approved. Who doggy? Let's go, let's rock and roll. Boom, check like. Let's get that thing back to base. Got that locked in. Trying to get to March. Let's get the clock going. And actually, I should probably save it. Shield save slot 1. Proceed. To delete the data. Oh, yeah. Alright. Clock needs to get it ticking. Yeah, it's another battleship, floater battleship. Siberia. Let's see if this is going for Wolf's-Den. I'm hoping it is because I don't feel like doing it. I want to get to March already. Boom. Wolf's-Den is under attack. The base defenses have yet to fail me, so, fingers crossed, knock on wood. I'm a master of jinxing myself. 2 hits down. Grab shield does its job. Another hit. Boom. UFO destroy. That's what I'm talking about. Like clockwork. Boom, boom. Check it like boom. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Get that clock ticking. Trying to get to March. Almost to March. One more day. Production of Hyperwave Decoder at Sabretooth is complete. Beautiful. Production of Alien Containment at El Donkey is complete. Beautiful. Keep that clock ticking. We've got 24 hours to go. Minus. We're almost there. Boom. Production of Workshop at Sabretooth is complete. Research. We got some research going on. Everything's just popping. Boom, 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 boom. They know March is, they know March is coming. Hey, we got floaters. I don't have this information on floaters yet. Floaters are primarily soldiers and terror agents. They are naturally predatory beasts, genetically engineered and cybernetically enhanced to make formidable warriors. The lower half of the body and most internal organs are surgically removed, and a life support system is installed. This implant contains an anti-grav unit which enables the creature to float, albeit unsteadily, through the air. These aliens are just absolutely just horrific beings. They need to die. Every last one, they need to die. Just absolutely awful creatures. Dude. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Commander, floater navigator, soldier. Let's go, soldier. Okay, let's get that clock ticking. Last date in February. Some biscuit. Another battleship. Heading for Siberia. Probably going for Wolf's-Den. Maybe, possibly. I gotta keep up with this. I'm trying to get to March here, dude. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Shield save slot 1. Proceed to delete the data. I just want to get to March. Get my psionic training in. It's a battleship going to Siberia, but is it going for Wolfstand is the question. Looks like it. Coming around. Coming in hot. We got incoming tangos. Fire up the defenses. Laser fences. Beep, 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 beep. Boom. Nailed it. That misses a lot. The laser. Oh, fission ball missed. That's surprising. Got the hit on the second fission ball. Repelled. Get away from me. Back. Get back. Oh. Boom. Whoa. First time it did not destroy it, which means we got to defend the base. Of course we got to defend the base. Let's see what we're bad. I'm trying to get the march, and then this stuff just keeps popping up and dragging it out. It's like, come on, dude. Enough is enough. Right? Enough with the nonsense. Enough with the shenanigans. I need to get to March. Like, this close to March 1st. Oh, yes, like that. All right, I'll be right back just a quick second. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, base defense. So this is going to be a little bit different. A little bit different. So, let's see. Sergey, I'm pretty sure he's good for the... Yes. For the thing by Barber. And he probably needs a heavy plasma rifle. Okay, one thing at a time. I'm gonna hold off on that. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. What should we create? See, Marcel does not really need that, but he can definitely use that. The shield, yeah, he can keep that. Yes. Oh, dude, having psionics on a base defense, oh, that's gonna make life so much easier. Dude, just realized that. Oops. I'm not sure why they don't put a heavy plasma rifle in their hand. It's a little weird. You would think that'd be automatic, but I guess not. Mark revenue, bringing in the cash flow. How many troops they got here, yo? Apparently I got a lot of troops in this base. Alright, back to stage 1. That's gonna do it. I'm not gonna mess with it. Let's go. What? What? There's no ammunition in the rifle. I'm calling Aji Baji of the highest order. Now I gotta go find... Dude, that's ridiculous, man. I went through all the inventory. There were no plasma rifle clips of any kind. What? I'm calling shenanigans the highest order here, dude. Dude, that's ridiculous. Battle save slot 2, proceed. I'm half tempted to redo, let it go through the battle again, the aerial battle. Like, I'm willing to fight this and everything, but if I don't have ammunition for my weapons, that's just stupid, man. Jiminy Cricket. So I guess that's a good reason to keep your inventory as low as possible, just to where you need, to stuff that you need, in case there's a big old battle or something. I just gotta hope my soldiers don't die in the process. That's not what I thought. Wait, that is a storage unit. Storage facility. You gotta be kidding, dude. This is ridiculous, man. I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to reset this. There's nothing on the ground for starters. This is the general storage area, but there's nothing for me to pick up. Dude, this is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. Where's my ammunition clips? Calling Aji of the highest order. There's no ammunition, dude. How is this a thing? Oh, I hate to say it, this is a pretty serious problem with the game. No ammunition. Dude, are you kidding me? All right, well, you know what I can do? There is a saving grace here. I got a harbor tank. Plasma planked harbor tank. So I got one of these guys. And then, on top of it, I can actually do this. This might not be a total wash. Yeah, I think I can salvage this, actually. Baby. Dude, really? Really? That might not be who I thought it was. Alright. Where are you, Tom? Come on, Tom. Get it done. Boom. Gotcha, punk. Just needs to 2 more of those guys. Oh, this guy's got a blaster launcher. He's got that dude over there. That dude over there. So this is going to be fun. Dude, this is bonkers bad. Boom, check that one. MC Hammer has been successful. 3 out of 3. Great job there, Tom Hudson. All right, I gotta get these alien punks over here so my guys can get some freaking ammunition for starters. Absolutely crazy, dude. That's the floater commander. Okay, you know what I could do? I could just blow these guys up. I don't want to do that because I don't want to blow up my own facility. I don't know what this kind of impact that's going to have. I can't shoot these guys right now because my guys have no ammunition. Like, what? So I know what I got to do here. It's just going to take a couple turns. Oh, that's great. Dude, seriously with this. I don't even know why I did that. I'm stuck. I can't. It won't let me put it back where I picked it up. It won't like move it into another location. So you know what that means? I gotta restart it. Dude. Oh my lord, you kidding me? Dude, where's my hotfix? Where's my patch? Oh, that's right. This is before all that, which is not a complaint. I'd rather be dealing with this than microtransaction, all that nonsense. Game constantly changing every time you like get some sort of freaking update. Like, oh, I'm so tired of it, man. So tired of it. This is way more preferable. Oh, it's Jiminy Cricket, man. I'm going to try and make this work. There's a path forward. There's a way to victory. I'm going to try and make it work. Dude. Welcome to Xcom, UFO Defense. I'm gonna roll with it. There's a path forward. There's a way to victory. I'm gonna figure this out, man. It should be crazy, dude. All right, let's try this again. Oh, Jiminy Cricket, man. Now I gotta find the dude with that can lay down the whammy. Fortunately, I do have a couple of them on here on the squad. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Obviously, it's pretty wild. You're stuck in your base without ammunition. Like, how does that happen? I have no idea. Oh, Mother Bird's right. Actually, I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring this guy over here. Yeah, Dieter Keller, he's got like a ton of time units. That's a good choice right there. Let's go, let's rock and roll. That's not what I picked up. Odd. Yeah, it's really strange. I'm not going to make that mistake again. There we go. That's enough of that. So dude's going to come on out. Gonna get a hold of that gear. And so the rifle has a full magazine inside, plus he has an extra magazine. So for each one of these punks, I can arm 2 of my guys. That's just absolutely wild to me. Like, dude, what? I can't, dude. Where's all my ammunition? Why do I have no ammunition? It's very perplexing. Welcome to Xcom, UFO Defense. Who doggy? Boom, boom, check out, boom, 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 check out, boom, boom. Let's get these guys kind of sort of in position a little bit. Oh, hello. I gotta watch that hanger right there. Hold on, Governor. I almost made a critical error, tactical error. Hopefully, dude can get the job done. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Boom, shakalaka. Hey, what else we got going on here? Oh, that thing. Those things are so weird, dude. Okay, you're gonna go over here and give my guys a home warming present. Your rifle and your ammunition. Right. For the most part, I got that sorted. I gotta finish with this guy. Dude is gonna go get him something to fight with here. Is anybody else in the area? Yes. Question is, who's closest? Oh, wait a minute, hello. Dude, right there. What are you doing? That's name. What the what? Oh my lord, are you kidding me with this? That was not supposed to happen. Yes, maybe don't taste it. It's possible. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this, man. The game is sabotaging me at this point. Like, straight up sabotaging me. I'm not even kidding. Like, what was that? Dude, I'm trying so hard to laugh and not, like, rage or cry. Dude, come on. That's bad enough I don't have any ammunition for my guys. Now this shenanigans are popping up. What? Oh my lord, are you kidding? Wait. I'm just gonna swap it out for the one with the actual ammunition in it. Okay, so that's 2 hangers. That's the lift. Okay, so they could be coming in from that hangar down there. That's what I gotta watch out for. I mean, it's possible, but I mean that sounds a little much. I'd recommend getting some sleep. Like, don't underestimate the importance of sleep. I mean, unless you have some sort of weird, unusual, I don't know, biochemistry or something that allows you to do that effectively. I would recommend getting some sleep every night. But I mean, it's ultimately up to you. What the what? What is happening right now? Oh my lord. On the bright side, he has a heavy plasma rifle with some ammunition in it, so that's something. But that's not what I wanted him to do. I forgot to actually click on the guy, apparently. Like that. Gotta get some troops out here so they can get hold of the whatever weapons I can find off these guys. Whenever I can find them. Dude, this is ridiculous, man. So ridiculous. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, dude. Dude, where's my ammunition? Oh man, dude, I think this is a first for me. Because normally the weapons have ammunition on them. I don't know why they don't have any magazines already inside the rifles. I don't think that's normal. I gotta get somebody over here at least keep an eye on things in case they try to like flank me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this, dude. I don't know what else to do at this point, so I think I'm gonna tango turn it. Now we did get I think 3 hits on the ship, so I don't know what that means for the enemy as they infiltrate and everything. Not sure. All right, let's go. Tango turn. What the what? Where were you hiding? Inside the what? Where did you come from? My guys ain't supposed to be there right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this, dude. So he just blew up a good chunk of my hangar. I gotta check my guys. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this, dude. How much damage did you just take? A little bit, which is not good. Fortunately, he has a loaded rifle, so this guy's dead. Yeah, you're dead, dude. You're not getting away with that. Punk, dude. I gotta find somebody with a med kit. Who's got the med kits? Hold on. Where's my dude at? I'm gonna start him. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this, man. He's got a med kit. I just need to find somebody to pick it up and get, help him with it. Oh, what a cluster, dude. So he's got a loaded weapon, thankfully. Now he's got to get back over here. Where's this thing at? Oh, dude's over there. That's not good. He's got a blaster launcher. That's really not good. I gotta decide how to handle this exactly. You need to drop that. You need to drop that. Okay. You need to get out the way. Boom. Okay, you're toast. Tagged him, bagged him. Down he goes. What? Oh, for the love of, really? Copy that. Dude, there's so many. Dude, some of these guys have blaster launchers. Like, what? You are such toast, dude. Tagged him, bagged him. Oh my lord, you can't move this. Okay. Tagged him, bagged him. Down he goes. Making progress is the important thing. Channel tree, man. But I still at this punk over here. Yeah, I'm about ready to just blow up this whole hangar. I track his Sergi out of the blast radius. Missile away. I ain't having to blow up my own base, but you do what you gotta do. Oh, Lord, you can't do what this dude. Like I said, that thing's dead. Somehow he's still alive. I have no idea how. Somebody's got to be infiltrating from here. Hold on, we got a door over that way. This is pretty wild, yo. So I'm guessing there's going to be another heavy plasma rifle with the magazine over here. This smoking heap. Okay, so you know what? I guess when it comes to hangars, they can basically spawn inside these rooms. I'm thinking. It's like this is the access lift and everything. They spawn here. So it seems like anyways. Okay. Tango turn. I got nothing else for the moment. Let's go. Everybody's alive. Alright, he's gonna move. And then he's got to do his thing to help him out. Oh, you kidding me with this? Alright. Oh, Jimmy Kruger bad. Yeah. 2 bleeds on the right arm. Copy that. He's all healed up now. And he's got a weapon. A functional weapon. He's got a functional weapon. I think he's just going to sit and camp that. Because if they come around here, if they pop back in here, then somebody's got to be watching that. How many times dude's going to... I don't know. Got to do something with him. Okay, first things first, I got to drop the ammunition magazine. So, dude, one of these dudes. There we go. Can go pick it up. And utilize it. Now we're talking. This is pretty wild. I don't remember ever playing a base attack situation like this one. Okay, dude's gonna have to just try to make a break for it. I'm not sure what to do with these guys. He is injured. Okay, he's gonna sit and chill and watch the rest of this. I need to double check, make sure there's nobody hiding in here. Enemy teams are definitely fond of that. Apparently. Overtaking needs to get down here. This seems empty. Did I forget to move this guy? Apparently I did. Oh, come on. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? All clear, copy that. Tango turn. Well, we still got tangos. Everybody's alive, I'm saving it. Now I just gotta find the tangos. I got no idea where they're at. So battle save slot 2. So the hangars. And then the access lift, those are your access points for the alien invaders. I got all 3 of them locked down, so I don't know where they're at. I don't know if they're running around my base or what the deal is. No idea, man. That's strange. Blue chakalaka. Okay, good. He's armed, but he's out of time units. I gotta figure out what's going on here. Try to make sure nobody's sneaking past me, but I don't know, man. Do not know. Oh, I forgot to move this guy. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Dude. Nothing. I'm so confused. So I don't know where these punks are hiding. So I'm going to have the tank just roam around trying to find wherever this guy's at. See, I got no idea at this point. Which is dangerous. You can very easily sneak up on my guys. So what I got to do is get my guys into positions where they can keep an eye on stuff. Somehow. I don't like that. Here's what I'm gonna do. He's gonna be watching that way. He's gonna be watching that way. We're gonna have these sections piled off. So he's gonna just sit here and watch the hangar, because I don't know what else to do with them. I just try and keep an eye on as much stuff as I can. Until I can find this punk. Dude, there's so much going on with this base. And the wildest thing about it, I got no ammunition. Like, I have ammunition, but the game was like, yeah, you don't need it. No idea where these final tangos are hiding. I don't have Tomminess. I guess not. Covered it. Okay, so this dude needs to turn around this way. Okay, that's covered, that's covered. That's covered. Okay. All right, Jimmy Craig, man. I'm going to go with Tango Turn. So this dude's like hiding somewhere. He's crouching, he's cowering, he's hiding. He's not doing anything. So I have to go hunt him down. This is not going to be fun. Okay, so I got all my soldiers in like key locations to keep this thing from like sneaking up on me. Hopefully, fingers crossed, if he's not already behind me. Battle save slot 2, proceed. I have an idea. I have a plan. It's just going to take a while to find this punk. What the what? Dude. Dude, I do not know what's going on, man. Oh, Jimmy Craig. Okay, so I'm going to start right here. This is where I'm going to start. This dude's got a loaded weapon. He's going to keep watching that. This dude's going to take a trip around the block. He's going to be getting his cardio in, that is for sure. Whatever that was, I don't know. Okay, so he's going to pick this up and he's going to bring it to somebody that needs a weapon. Like, this hangar's cleared out. All 3 of my hangars are cleared out. Just gonna double check. I mean, it's clear. So, I don't know. I guess I'm going to have to... just sweep the base. I don't know, man. Like, I'm racking my brain trying to sort this out, and this is very unusual. I'm gonna just double check this then. Okay, it seems like he was actually moving that time. Battle save slot 2, proceed. So, oh Lord, yeah, I gotta be methodical about it. I just gotta keep certain location. I gotta keep the access points covered so they can't like slip past my guys, and take a handful of other dudes, preferably with weapons and ammunition, and sweep the base. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I can't surrender. I can't give up. Even if I want to. Where were you? I checked this room. He must have been up topside somewhere. Punk, dude. Where were you? That right there is why I checked this place first. I had a feeling if they were going to pop up anywhere, it might be there. Take a turn. Boom. Got it. Yeah. The good news is I didn't have to sweep the entire base. Jimmy Cricket, man. I can't remember the last time I had to go through that like that. They've attacked my base before during this playthrough, but I had ammunition. I had weapons and ammunition. I've never had that happen before where I had no ammunition. How does that happen? I have no idea. Some very lacking programming or something. I don't know, but managed to pull it out. Thankfully, these guys are psionically trained and they had their psyamps on them. So at least I had some sort of, defense when I was able to turn that into an offense. 10 aliens killed, 9 corpses recovered. Apparently we vaporized one of them. 221 points, combat rating of good. Chuck Norris approved. So that was fun. And didn't get much out of it. All right, let's get that clock ticking. I want to get to production complete. Flying suit at Robo Squadron, copied it. Production of psionic laboratory at cold storage is complete, copied it. And I'm going to save it because there's a lot going on. I want to get to... Wait, February 29th? What? There's 28 days in February. What is happening right now? That is not okay. This is not a leap year. Do not tell me they put me in a leap year. Geosave slow. What the what? What the what? It's supposed to be March 1st right now. It's supposed to be March 1st. Oh, you killing me here, man. So if February goes to like 30 or something, I don't know. I mean, what are you going to do about it? But dude, look, what? Oh, Jimmy Cricket. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. There we go. So apparently they... I don't know, man. Apparently turned it into leap year February. No idea. Oh, yeah. Xcom Project Monthly Report. Month of February, year 2000. Monthly rating 13,907 with an excellent rating. Who doggy? All right. Funding changes plus 1.1 million. Awesome. Nobody withdrew this time. I can't believe it. Council of Funding Nations is very pleased with your excellent progress. Keep up the good work. Russia, Germany, Italy, Spain, China, Japan, Australia, and South Africa are particularly happy with your progress in dealing with local alien incursion and have agreed to increase their funding. Beautiful. Psionic training. Let's do this. What? +2? +1? Are you kidding me? Wow. It's not much of an improvement. Okay, so he's got sonic strength of 2. Sonic strength of 2. So I'm not worried about the dudes that have like no sonic strength. Oh, he's got a sonic strength of 3. So I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on these guys. They've got a lot more skill at this point, even though they have no strength, sonic strength. So I don't think the strength can change at all. That's an innate ability that cannot be improved. The skill itself, their ability to use what strength they have, that's what you can improve. So this guy, Virgil, 94 strength, 79 skill. Should be able to smack down pretty good. So apparently you go from anywhere from +1. I've seen like +22 up the bare minimum. Maybe it has to do with how much time they spend in the base. These guys are out there fighting a lot, so... Oh, mother Troy, man. I don't even know. Okay, so I gotta update this stuff. He's up to 79. EBI is up to 43. Nick Jones is 264. Igor's up to 47. Spencer's up to 37. Haru's up to 45. 50. 53. Copy that. 33. Calvin Hamburger. Made up to 50. Roger. Andrea is up to 81. Wow, okay. I'm not sure I updated this recently. I don't know. Not sure. Some of these guys have the numbers, the skill improvement. It's not matching what I got. Calvin K is actually up to 33. Oscar is up to 32. Sata Yamashita is up to 36 now. Tolley's up to 33. Shiego's up to 29. Lewis 27. Danielle 29. Chico's holding steady at 21. Gaston is up to 26. I got some really nice heavy hitters. Problem is that I need more training on these guys. Yeah, the Rebel Squadron squad is definitely the one that I want to send to Cydonia for sure. Let's see what we got going on here. 66, 25, 9, 31, 39. Okay, so yeah, strength of 2. You do not need training. 30. Yeah, I got a couple of guys that are stronger than that. So it's going to be this guy. One more. Let's see, 31, 37 versus 31, 16. Let's go with this guy. He's already got a head start. Ananatole Ronin. Boom, boom, check like one. Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. All right, got to update this stuff real quick. Let's see. Sergi. So to 39. Dieter is still at 38. Andrea 48. Olga. He's sitting at 34. Marcel's holding steady at 29. Toshio jumping up 56. James 58. Not too shabby. Tom's at 71. And it's something I gotta test out. Like, I gotta send these guys out and holy cow. So he trained, but he got an improvement of 0. I did not know that was possible. That's kind of shocking. How do you improve by 0? Like what? Masaharu, 26. Nikolai. Sitting at 33. Helen, 23. Holding steady. Another 0. Beautiful. Copy that. Dude, like what? Wow, okay, got a lot of guys left here. Toshio, 36. Franz, 29. Shinadi holding steady. Mark, revenue up to 38. Yuri is at 30. Anatoly Kubik to 60. No, 32. And I got some new guys. Got some new guys with the training. Let's see. Leonid. 30. And 16. So we got Galina, Kubik, 79 and 19. Kenji Matsumara at 2 and 23. See, he's never. I'm probably not going to spend too much time training him up. Michael Pierce. Ooh, nice. 90 and 16. Andy Davis, 95 and 18. Nice. We got Paul Cannell at 56 and 16. So those are the guys I want to keep in training. So I got to figure out who I want to give the SciAmps to, because I got like 12 of them. So I want to give those two guys. I definitely want to give them SciAmp stuff. Let's see, I got 51, 56. So I think maybe possibly one right there. Go right there. Boom. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I can go like that. I got 56. What else do we got? What else do we got? 54. I might just stick with him for now. Okay, hopefully that's good. Hopefully that's good for Wolfston. And then we got cold storage. Oh, these guys need to go into training. That's right. Just finished the psionic labs. Come to training. And I have to do this now because the only time you get to do it is at the start of the month, with the funding and everything, it's your one chance to get these guys into psionic training. And you want to get that done. Get down under. Get a whole bunch of new guys. Wait, what? Yep, it's a whole mess of psionic labs completed and ready for action. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. The colonizer at capacity at 20. Jiminy Cricket, man. Oof. That's the first. Okay, 8 more to go. Let's go, let's rock and roll. I almost got enough slots for everybody here. Interesting. Alright, that's everybody here. Colonizer, El Donkey. It's El Donkey's turn. Let's go, let's rock and roll. That should be everybody. Booyah. Alright, definitely saving after that. Wait, hold on. Let me check my bases. Ouch! That hurts. Oof, that hurts. My funding dropped significantly, dropped below 20 minutes as from maintenance from all my bases. I gotta go to Cydonia sooner rather than later, that is for certain. Shield save slot 1, proceed. What I want to do is get through one more month at least. Get my guys psionically trained up again. But it's looking like it's not going to be... Well, it's definitely not guaranteed to be a huge difference. Looked like it was anywhere from like 0 to 12 or something. Like when they get that initial training, they have like... I've seen as high as like 22, I think. But then after that initial training, it seems like it drops either 0 to... Anywhere from like 0 to 12 or something like that. So I don't know, man. I don't know if it's even worth waiting one more month. Just have to wait and see. It's definitely time to sell some stuff. If I should have something to cash out on. Ten flying suits. Got to get those sent somewhere. Lots of heavy plasma. Hello. I got extras. I got these 15, stash of 15 minimum. I can get rid of those. I don't necessarily need those. A whole bunch of blast launchers and small launchers. Hello. Polar Corpse. Actually broke 3 million so far. Booyah. Okay, back in the 20 million range. Almost just shy of 23 million. I shouldn't have anything here that I can actually sell off at the local science pawn shop. Oh, I need to make a... Oh, wait a minute. When did that happen? I need to make a new... Avenger. What the what? Apparently they just finished it or something. Or, I don't know. It's feeling... Or I never... Oh, I never transferred it out. I gotta transfer that thing out. To El Donkey, actually. So I gotta... offload everything on El Donkey and then transfer that thing over. I'm probably just going to get rid of that Sky Ranger at this point. Speaking of which, I need to get rid of these interceptors and replace them with Firestorms at the very least. Or Avengers. I just need to get rid of them. They're taking up space and I never use them. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of these interceptors, which you can't get any money for it for some reason. I have no idea why you don't get any money for it. Like what? Stingray launcher, Stingray missiles. Get rid of those at least. Really don't need those. Boom, check like a boom. And yeah, just get rid of that old school interceptor. I figured out a way to pick up Illyrium. Not transfer. No. Okay, so I gotta get another Avenger going. Yeah, let's go. Let's get another Avenger going. $120 alien alloys. So you got 2.6. I need to get some more alloys. 2 power sources and 1 navigation console, and at a cost of $900,000. Covered it. So I gotta send some alloy over. I got plenty of alloy. I got alloy for days. Let's get it going. Get it going. Rocky and going. I got 100 workspace available, which means that I need engineers. I need a whole lot of engineers. I'm gonna transfer some engineers over. Alright, let's see what that kicks it up to. I gotta swap all that out. Let's see. Which means let's get everybody off of this thing. And I'm just gonna sell the Sky Ranger. That's my Sky Ranger number 2. It's the second one that I acquired. So it's kind of bittersweet. Armor, I don't think I got to worry about. That's on the soldier. That's so I don't have to worry about doing nothing with that. All right, let's get rid of this thing. Sky Ranger 2, go bye-bye. And then Sky Ranger 5. It's about to find a new home. I think, what was that? L Donkey. L Donkey. What are you talking about? Yes, there is. That was weird. Okay, that was just some weird glitch type deal or something. I don't know. Cold storage. I need to transfer some alloys over to you. Guess it, Sabertooth. Because these ships take a lot of alloys. Like Jim agree with. This is gonna take a minute. Boom boom, check like boom, boom boom, check like boom. Who doge, who doge, who doge, who doge. Sham shishi sham sham shishi sham sham. That's fine. That works. All right, we got stuff going, rocking and rolling. Wait a minute. What should I manufacture, if anything, is the question. I'm thinking fusion balls. I go through a lot of fusion balls. Let's go some fusion balls. I got the Alarium. Let's make use of it. Ouch. Yeah, so that's not going to take 10 days. So it's 9 days and 24 hours. That's 10 days. I don't know what's 10 days. That's 10 days. It used to take maybe like 7 days. That hurts. That kind of hurts. Okay, so this is currently going to take 12 days, 10 hours. See how long it takes once I get these engineers into play. Oh, of course. Small scout craft. Should be able to annihilate it. And another small Jim McRae, okay. I was about to get bonkers. Geo save slot 1, proceed. Okay, so you gotta shoot these things out of the sky. They're on the small side at least, which means the firestorms can handle them. Firestorm 4, you are cleared for the launch. Boom, boom, check that. Wow, 207, number 207, if you can believe that. This is gonna be awesome because like I'm so close to facing off against Cydonia. I could probably give it a shot now, maybe, but I'm not gonna do it right this second if I do. Not tonight, for sure. I might possibly take a shot at Cydonia next string. It's a distinct possibility. Okay, firestorms are out. Green for launch. They're clear to just smoke these things right out of the sky. Boom, check. Get it. Let's get aggressive with it. Twin plasma beam weapons. It's going to make short work of it for sure. Boom. Just annihilated. Hello. Wow. Okay. Copy that. Second firestorm is closing in on the second UFO. Boom, check out, boom. Yep, this is not gonna last at all. It's gonna be completely vaporized. One shot, boom, atomized. And it's over the ocean for some reason. Interesting, very interesting indeed. All right, problem solved. Let's go. Get that clock ticking. Firestorm, yep. Yeah, should be already be heading to base, so yeah, you're good. And adventure number 5 has arrived at El Donkey, which means I gotta load this thing up. Let's go, let's rock and roll. El Donkey, El Donkey, El Donkey. And yes, you guessed it, El Donkey is in South America. I thought it was fitting, so don't judge me. Boom, check, look, boom. Okay, it's got the fusion ball stuff going on. Now he's got to add the crew. Oh, I can make some plasma tanks, some more planks. Can't build a house without planks. The House of Xcom. His mission is to save humanity from the alien menace, who apparently are coming from Cydonia. Roger that. Whoa, a little bit too much there. Okay, smoke grenades, medikit, cyanide, flux flare. That's everything I need, bare bones minimum. That works. Let's double check the armor. Okay, I gotta get some armor over to El Donkey. Nope. Okay, so yeah, I got way too many soldiers at the Down Under. I gotta transfer them out somewhere. I'm gonna send some to El Donkey, that's for sure. And I'll probably send a few to cold storage just to beef up their numbers. Sabretooth. And maybe some over to Sabretooth. It's like maybe 8 over to El Donkey. So let's just see, I'll load them up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Seems like there should be more on this list. I don't know. I don't go. I think I got some stuff to sell. Got a lot of Siams. Yeah, I do got a few things. Hello. Boom. Nice. Got $1 million off of that. Okay, I got 10 at cold storage, 12 at Sabretooth. $10, $11, $12, $13, $14. Actually, let's go 12. That'll even it up. 13. I'll send 1 to Sabretooth, and that'll leave me with like 3 extra troops, which is good. I like to have, you know, backup troops, so I think that works. One. Well, leaves me 3 here. Yeah, okay, that works. Boom, check like boom, hoo hoo dowie. Hoo hoo dowie, yeah. Power source of navigation. Oh, biscuits. Science, there we go. Go with 12, I guess. That sounds about right. And then wait. Does anybody have flying suits? Flying suits, personal armor, and then 3 of them have nothing covered up. Let's set them down under. Oh, Donkey's got nothing. Oh, nothing but personal armor. Ah. Okay, I think that's all looking good. Alright, hopefully we're good for the time being. Hopefully. Save of the game. Geosave slot 1. Proceed. To exterminate the obsolete recon intel. Yeah, it's like that. Oh, hello. Oh, engineers at Sabretooth. Yes, let's get them to work. So currently 11 days, 19 hours on this Avenger. Let's see what we can get this up to, or down to. 11 days, 9 hours. Down to 7 days, 18 hours. That's a very big improvement. Badly needed. So yeah, we're putting those guys to work. Let's get that clock ticking. What? Oh, yeah, okay. No, it's all good. Keep that clock ticking. Not enough fusion ball to rearm Avenger 5 at El Donkey. That's not good. Okay, gotta fix that. Gotta fix that. Fusion balls, anybody? Fusion balls? Okay, who's got the fusion balls? 21. $16. Jimmy Creep. 14. Yeah, I need to make a whole lot more fusion balls. I thought I had some in cold storage. Apparently not. Never mind. Oh, I did. Actually, I did have some, and then I had to transform. That's how long they lasted. Not long at all. 16. And then El Donkey has 0. Big old goose egg. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so I'm gonna transfer, just nickel and dime it. Transfer a couple here, a couple there. Yeah, they don't have too crazy many. No, not the colonizer. Controller decided to take a break right at the last one. Fusion ball. It's a good thing I'm making more. I need to make a whole lot more. Hopefully that's going to do it for a while. Yikes. I've made 1 out of 20 so far. It's going to take over 9 days to make the next 19. Yeah. What about Wolfstone? Ah, they're not making nothing. Let's make some fusion balls. Got enough Illyrium. I need to bring in some more Illyrium. Gotta refuel the craft and everything. Boom, chakalaka. All right, get that going. All right, got that stuff rocking. Which means it might be time to save the game. It's still March 1st, but there's a lot going on here. 2 saves left. 1. That's how this game is. So you'll have stretches where you're just fighting UFOs left and right, boom, 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 boom. And then you're dealing with all this base stuff in between. It seems like it takes more time than it does sometimes. Yes, Baby Dante's. Some people have natural talent. And then some people just are hackers and cheaters. Alright, let's get that clock ticking. Sabertooth, flying suits, El Donkey. Let's load these guys up as best we can. Okay. That's gonna do that. Nah, I just need fusion balls to be able to load this thing up. Booyah. Let's get it going, rocking and rolling. Production of Sonic Laboratory at El Donkey is complete. Just a day late, dollar short. What are you gonna do? It's like that. Oh, research. Let's see, nothing. Nothing, unfortunately. Let's go floater navigator, I suppose. I don't think I'm going to get anything else out of the commander, but once I have nothing else to research, I'll go ahead and put them under the hot light. Dude. I'm going to leave those guys alone for the time being. No donkey, all the good stuff. Keep it rocking and rolling. Fusion balls at El Donkey. It means they can start arming the El Donkey Avenger to the max. There we go. Now we're rocking. Boom. UFO number 208. Yeah, Aiden's one of his buddies. He's definitely not legit. Large scout. Small crowd. Okay. Ethereals. Oof. Heading to Europe this time. That's new. Why are they over the Antarctic? What is going on here? I said Europe, but why are they over the Antarctic? What? Okay, I think the colonizer is going to handle this one. Just, yep, we're not taking chances with this one. It's a small one. It's going to get obliterated anyways. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Biscuits. That's not Africa, that's South America. I was focused on Antarctica. So where are you, oh, wait a minute, El Donkey. Says it's ready. All right, let's go. They might get a chance to... Oh, whoa, ethereals. That could be problematic. I was going to say boots on the ground, but I don't think these guys are prepped for ethereals. Oh, my lord, what? It said it was ready, but it's got no fusion. What? I know the fusion balls arrived. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Alright. I'm done messing around. Avenger 1 out of Rebel Squadron base. Let's go. See, we got Cydonia up there now as an option. Destination option. I'm just not quite ready to go there. Not quite. Soon. It's probably going to be soon. I'm probably at least going to give it a shot sooner rather than later. It's very exciting, let me tell you. Let's go, let's rock and roll. A is daylight, so if this thing actually survives, which is very unlikely, just go right in, boots on the ground. But hey, crash land! I can't believe it survived. Dude, it survived. Come on, show me. Alright, let's get this rocking and rolling. Alright, let me pull up my psionic list here. Man, Berger should be able to handle just about anything at this point. Psionically. Dude. His strength is 94 and his skill is like 79. Like, what? What? Nick Jones. His strength is only 47, which isn't terrible, but his skill is up to 64. So that makes him more viable in a psionic situation. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. Igor Negatory. Male Pikachu, strength of 95, skill of 72. That's what I'm talking about. Andrea, strength of 100, skill of 81. So those are like probably my two best psionic hitters. They definitely get the job done. Lewis, he's got strength of 94, but his skill is only 27. He's not having the best of luck with those additional skill upgrades or something. He might have missed a month because there were a couple of them where I had to like swap them around to make sure the other guys got their training. He might have been one of them. Actually, I'm pretty sure these guys were part of that group. But it's all good. Making up for it. Making up for it. Come on, Sean. Come on, sheep. Oh, there we go. All right, now we get the medikit situation sorted out. Alright, Shigeo Iwasaki is going to get the big bada boom cannon. Come have fun with that one. Why? Because it goes big bada boom, that's why. And it's remote control. Double the whammy, double the fun. Doggy. Alright, here we go. Last one. Oh, no, hold on. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Time for boots on the ground. Let's get it done. It shouldn't take too much. It's a small craft, and these guys. This is my elite squad here. I haven't lost a single soldier. Battle save slot 2. I'm ready. I'm almost ready to take on Cydonia. I have not lost a single soldier throughout this game. Battle save slot 2. Proceed to delete the obsolete combat data. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Boom, check like boom, who doge, who doge, who doge, who doge. Alright, pound the ship. Pound the ship. Yeah, I might not worry about the smoke. I'm probably not going to worry about the smoke on this one. There's not going to be like a huge amount of tingos running around. So I'm thinking, let's just get to it. Already found one. Somewhere. Where's he at? Like, dude, where's he at? Hiding in the shadows, naturally. I don't know how that's even a thing. Alright. Time to lay the smack down. Big ol' psionic whammy time. Alright, MC Hammer is in the house. Laying the smackdown. Let's go. It's an ethereal leader. I don't know what is that. Copy that. You'd think he'd be hiding and cowering inside their ship, but nah, he's out here doing stuff. Out in the open. It's a little surprising. Hey, oh, tango number 2. All right, time to lay the MC Hammer smackdown. Number 2. And we got another one. Look at that. We got another one. It's called the MC Hammer Smackdown Cascade Effect. It's a thing of beauty, let me tell you. Three MC Hammers. Yeah, it's like that. If you don't like the Count and his numerical antics, I feel very sorry for you. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. And we got another one, dude. Are they all outside the ship? It sure seems like it. What? That's 4. 4 tangos outside the ship. Like what? Oh, well, the break check. Well, yeah, it's okay. I got plenty of MC Hammer Smackdowns waiting in my back pocket here, so let's go ahead and utilize them. Boom, boom, chaka, laka, boom. There may or may not be one out there. I have no idea. Let's go take a break. Go take a break. Nothing right there, at least. Can't be too many left inside the ship. And don't forget, ethereals can do the flying, floaty thing. They literally walk on air. Very handy trick. Ethereal leader number 2. I'm not gonna try and like save these guys for interrogation. They're all gonna be toast here. Toast and jam. Alright, I just need to get my tanks into position so they're ready to get eyes on these guys for the next round. Yeah, I'm glad I did not waste any time throwing out smoke grenades. Completely not necessary. All right, let's go, let's rock and roll. Okay, big bada boom, dude. Ooh, hold on. might just drop a blast around over here and see if I get any of those alien death screams. That might be the way to go. So I'm going to position him like that. Boom. He's out of the way, out of everybody's way, ready to go. Let's try something. It's getting very crowded over there. Be a lot more button pushing, but I mean, I just ain't really got much of a choice. It'd be absolutely hilarious if these 4 ethereals outside the ship were the only 4 alive and the mission was over. I mean, that would be amazing. It's not going to happen. There's always at least bare minimum 1 or 2 inside. But it'd be pretty astounding if that were the case. Killing hamburger. I have not played Street Fighter 6 yet. I've heard the things I've heard about it makes me not want to ever play it ever. I saw a video, I think it was last night, this morning, and it wasn't a terribly long video, but from what I saw from it, dude, it just looks so bad. Tango turn, let's go. Oh, I forgot to do something. I forgot to move the tangos around a bit more. It's all good. No problemo. First things first, gotta lay down that psionic whammy. Alright, got that done. And now, I'm gonna put my plan into motion. We're out here in the jungle and everything. There's nobody out here in terms of civilization. Let's go, let's rock and roll. I'll launch this thing up into the sky. And then bring it slamming back down. Somewhere. I'm gonna say right about here. Seems to be the edge of the map right there, so that should be sufficient. Let's go, let's rock and roll. And you guessed it, missile away. Let's see what happens. Just listen for it. Nothing. Okay, so I'm gonna assume there's nothing out there. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I gotta go find these other two yahoos that I know are out there. What? There's it. Copy that, and copy that. Oh. There we go. Boom. MC hammer time. Boom chakalaka. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's bring this guy up here where we can actually see him. I gotta find this other guy who's out here somewhere. That's right. My tank should be able to spot him. Boom. Gotcha, punk. And you know what? I think I'm just gonna take you right out of the picture. No point messing around with them. Tagged him, bagged him, and relieved him of duty permanently. Punkarilla, not it, Punkarilla. Alright, I'm gonna have this dude scope stuff around. I'm gonna say this is pretty cleared out. I'm gonna say it's clear. I'm making a judgment call. I'm calling it. So this guy, I can take out one of these guys. And the other two, they're gonna help me clear the ship. Oh, that's the problem. My dudes are all back this way. Alright, I'm gonna do my best. Take this punk out of the fight. I don't need 3 of them. I gotta remember to swap out my controller, see if the other one's working a little bit better, maybe. I'm pretty sure this one's getting worse. Dude, come on. Come on, Plank. It's awful shooting, dude. Awful. I'll have to, when we get back, I'm going to have to send him to the shop and get his targeting computer analyzed. Do some troubleshooting, see if maybe we can figure out what's going on with them. Seems like a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna, yep. I'm gonna let it ride. I need to get my guys in position. Lickety split. ASAP. Go and swap that around, because why not? Be nice if it didn't freeze up on me like every 20-30 seconds. Once in a blue moon, that's fine. But when it gets to, starts to get a little more regular, it's a little bit frustrating. Hopefully one of these days I can get my PlayStation, I don't know, get it like a little bit refurbished. See if maybe that helps improve the gameplay and everything. Definitely would be nice. No. Controller getting all janky on me again. Arg, blarg. Shakata Shikamatai. All right. Is it completely necessary to be doing all this? Nah, not necessary. Is it fun? Yeah, it's fun. Does this guy have any Tommy notes? Maybe possible? Nope. Okay. Tango turn. Let's rock and roll. Definitely cowering and hiding inside like the candy ass that he is. So there's that. Anatoly Chukurin. Anatoly Sugar. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, chakalaka, rock and roll in. Here we go, in. One, MC Hammer. Two, MC Hammers. Okay, so I'm gonna try and just like, shoot this guy. Seems like a good idea. Oh, come on, Plank. I'm depending on you, dude. Get the job done. That's not even close to getting the job done. Tagged him. Did not bag him. Shockingly enough. What? Flow. Of course. Of course. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Boom, tagged him. Bagged him that time. That's the important thing. Boom. Check like boom. Okay, let's go. Time to breach. Rebel Squadron style. Hey there, buddy. How you doing? I'm gonna take the shot. Tagged him. Bagged him. How many are left inside? Not a clue. Could that have been the last one? Maybe. About to find out. So I had 4 outside. There's that dude. That's 5 total. There could easily be like 1 or 2 more. I'm assuming they didn't die in the crash. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, on the bright side, I'm not going to need everybody here. dude. Come on with this. Hopefully it won't. Hopefully someday soon I'll be able to try to like get some work done on my PlayStation. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Ouch. Okay, I'm just gonna roll to get him up there. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. All right, Tango turn. Let's rock and roll. Okay, so there's somebody still alive in there. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Battle save slot 2, proceed. To exterminate the data with extreme prejudice. We're getting there. Almost there. Especially with the 2 bullet sponges. Makes life a lot easier. Can I get a boom, boom, check out a boom, boom, get a boom, boom, check out a boom, boom. MC Hammer 1 successful. MC Hammer Smackdown number 2 is good. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Alright, let's go reach the rest of this place. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. So the question is, what do I do with him now? Is the question. I had a feeling. I had a sneaking suspicion. Alright, so I'm gonna try to make a hole here. Make our own little doorway entrance. Nothing. That's worked in the past. I'm a little shocked right now. Dude, don't scare me like that. For a second there, I thought I was about to blow up the power source if it was still there. It is still there, which means I got shot at picking up some Illyrium. Dude. So that's the question. How do I want to do this? I'm not worried about picking up survivors. Let's go for it. Tagged him. Tagged him. And now he's in the way. I'm going for it. Tagged him. Tagged him. Down he goes. Don't destroy the console. Oh, he destroyed the navigation console. And we'll see if anybody else is alive. What? I did not click on him. That was a tango turn. Boom. Got it. Piece of cake, no problemo. Even if they are ethereals. Do not underestimate the value and the power of the psionic attacks. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah, who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Load in, load in, load in. Xcom. Shoot him up, shoot him down, shoot him up all around. Shoot those pesky grays. Xcom. Yeah, it's like that. 5 aliens killed, 5 corpses recovered. You got 2 live ones, 1 power source, 1 navigation console because I accidentally shot 1 at the end there. But what are you gonna do? 35 alloys and 50 Illyrium 115, which is the best I can hope for from a ship this small. We'll take it. 239 points. Combat rating of good. Check Norris approved. All right, let's get this Avenger back to base. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Get the clock ticking a bit here. Oh, here we go. Already got another one. 209. That's small scout floaters. Some do Siberia. Copy that. Hold on, Governor. Governor. Let's send out the Firestorm. Well, at the very least, we'll blast this thing out of the sky. If not, just completely vaporize it. So, let's see what happens. Where are you going? Very curious indeed. Oh yeah, this thing's, it's gonna be vaporized. Getting aggressive with it. Boom! Just turn it. Atomize components. Component particles. Boom, shakalaka. That's what I'm talking about. See if I can get some funding capital here. If it gets really bad, I can sell these 15 extra heavy plasmas. I'm holding on to them just in case. I'm not desperate yet. For cash. Yeah. $1.2 million. It's something. Almost back up to 24 million. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Boom, boom. Geosave slot 1, proceed. To delete the obsolete recon intel. Don't need it no more. We got fresh intel. Intel is life, you know. So you constantly want that fresh intel. Any chance you can get. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Hey, Gearbox. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead, kick it on over there, good buddy. Yeah, unfortunately, it's about that time. Alright, guys. Boom, boom, check it out. Boom. Whew. Time to start winding things down here. Shut that down, delete that, take this, go like this, take all this, go like this. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, chakalaka, boom, chakalaka, boom, chakalaka. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's like that. Alright, guys, I'm going to go ahead and start winding things down here. Happy Tuesday to you. Almost halfway through the week. Hope you're working hard. Because a few more days you get to play hard. Rebel Squadron style. Yeah, it's like that. So I'm having a blast. I really am. I love doing this. You have no idea. I just wish I could. Yeah, it'd be great if I could make a living doing this. And I'm not even talking about like getting rich. Just basic expenses, you know, throughout the year. Basic expenses. I'd be so happy with that. You have no idea. I'd be able to just focus on all kinds of projects and whatnot. Stuff that I've had to put off because things are things are too crazy right now. If I could just pay basic expenses, it would definitely simplify things on my end. And I mean, there's all kinds of stuff, projects that I could work on and focus on. This right here, I mean, this is just the beginning, you know. And this, I could actually improve on this stuff like this. It looks awesome, in my humble opinion, and it can actually be improved. You can believe it. So, I don't know. That's just, I like to dream big. What can I say? I like to dream big. I'm a big old dreamer. What can I say? Hope you had a great one. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I know I did. Hope you're having a great week. Cheers, recruit, and bottoms up. Yeah, it's like that. So, Xcom, UFO Defense, fun game, blast of a game. It's very challenging. And I'm definitely back in the saddle. Got the rhythm down and everything. We're almost to the end. I unlocked the option to travel to Cydonia, and I just want to make sure my guys are ready for it. I think maybe next time I should. Oh, let's see. So I should be able to stream tomorrow. Yeah, so I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I'm probably going to stream Xcom UFO Defense. And there's a shot. I'll be able to get to Cydonia and just completely crush and annihilate the alien menace that's threatening humanity and threatening our home planet Earth. And it just sounds like amazing. You know, it sounds like a good time, let me say. I'm ready to get done, man. So I've been streaming XCOM for a while now. I got all caught up. I got all hung up on World of Warcraft private servers there for a while. Very interesting journey, let me tell you. If you don't know about it, you should check out. I got a couple of debriefs that kind of give a really brutal glimpse into what I was dealing with. And then you can always check out some of the streams and see for yourself. I thoroughly enjoy the classic World of Warcraft game, the real game and everything. But the modern Warcraft community is completely different than the original one back in the day. It's completely different. And don't even get me started, man. Yeah, you have to check that out for yourself if you really want to know about it. So I got to the point I gave up on private servers because they're all the same, and that's not a good thing. So I will see. So I finally got back into XCOM here. I'm very happy about that. Let me check something here. Oh, so there's a big old gap between January and May because of World of Warcraft. Big old gap. And then I played it sporadically for a bit here and there, and now I'm gunning hard to finish UFO Defense. I'm very excited about it. I'm very much looking forward to it. Like so many games, so many modern games, like don't have an ending. They're online games. You gotta like, it's constant DLCs, like one after the other. There's no ending to the game, and they're constantly messing with the game itself through the online process. This game, they created this game, they released it, and it's been the same thing ever since. Now with the PC version, there are mods. You can actually install mods for XCOM UFO Defense. It does change the play experience. But if you want to, you can play the original game as it was originally released, which is fantastic. That's awesome. That's the way it should be. You should have that option to be able to own that physical copy, pop it in anytime you want without having to worry about connecting to some stupid server that's constantly messing with the game throughout your ownership. That's not the way it's supposed to be. It's not the way it should be. That's why I love retro games, because they haven't messed with them. They can't mess with them. You get that physical copy, it's set in stone. As long as you take care of it properly, it'll keep playing. And you get that same fun experience every single time. And there's so many options out there. So many different consoles, so many different types of games. So I'm going hard with my retro collection when I'm able to, when I can afford to. I'm definitely going to expand my retro collection as much as I can, as much as I'm able to, you know. Because I'm so over modern games. I am not a fan of modern games anymore. Like, really not. Like the new generation consoles, I have so little interest in them. I don't even think about them. I got no plans to save up money for one. If I do, I may or may not pick up an Xbox Series X just so I can play like the optimized versions of the games that I already have. Like MechWarrior 5. That's the only benefit I would get out of it, because like MechWarrior 5, it loads faster on the Series X. I know that for a fact because one of my recruits back in the day actually played MechWarrior 5 with me on the stream, and their load time was like that, and they had a Series X. I'm still on the Xbox One, and it takes a minute for that thing to load. And it's the same game, exact same game. So that's the only reason I'd even consider buying a Series X at this point, is to play my Xbox One games that have been optimized for the stupid X, Series X. Other than that, I'm pretty over modern games. Disney's my favorite. Not Disney. Oh my lord, where'd that even come from? I got no idea. I don't know why I got Disney on the brain all of a sudden. Nintendo is my favorite console. Nintendo's always been my favorite console company. But like the Nintendo Switch 2, for everything I heard about it, seen about it, seen videos and stuff like that, it's a disaster. I got like no interest in the Switch 2 at this point. Like zero interest in the Switch 2, which is shocking because I'm a big Nintendo fan. I've had PlayStation, I've had Xbox. Yeah, I think I had Neo Geo back in the, no, it wasn't Neo Geo, it was the other one. The 3DO. I had the 3DO back in the day. Yeah, I played all kinds of different consoles. But Nintendo's my default. It's always my default. And dude, I'm shocked at where the modern gaming has landed. It's crazy. It's crazy. But like I said, the good news is we got the retro stuff, and I got plenty of stuff to play. Once I do get into Cydonia and crush the alien menace there, save humanity, save the planet, I got plenty of stuff to pick up after that. I still got to finish the core campaign from MechWarrior 5, which I'm looking forward to. I've got Xcom. I'm pretty sure I've got like all the extra Xcom games. Terror from the Deep, Apocalypse, the other two. I'm not sure I'm going to stream or not, but I might do a stream them at least once just to check them out. And then I got all the Xbox versions of XCOM. I got XCOM for a long time to come, on top of other stuff. So I got plenty of stuff to stream here and have fun doing it. And then there's also the channel itself, the Rebel Squadron universe. I got plenty of stuff to work on there. I'm working on a video project right now. I'm very excited about it. It's not like this, but I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited about it. And I mean, I got all kinds of ideas for stuff, like 3D stuff, modeling stuff, video ideas, all that. So I'm working on stuff. I'm working on it as much as I can, as best I can. Things are just kind of crazy right now. And yeah, it's like that. So interesting, very interesting day. All right, guys. Yeah, it's been a fun one. Hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, God willing, there is going to be a lot more to come. Just put it that way. So yeah, it's like that. So Galaxy is a crazy place, no question. They're very unpredictable in such huge ways at this point. I remember a time when life was like, you know, fairly predictable. You know, you had some idea what to expect. There was a lot of stability out there. Stuff happens, you know, bad stuff happens, good stuff happens. But overall, life was predictable to an extent. Now it's like, I mean, all bets are off. Like, all bets are off. And yeah, it's like that. So my point being, watch your six, head on a swivel. Don't take anything for granted. And yeah, take care of yourself. Just as importantly, take care of each other. Something people forget about taking care of each other. You know, everybody's so just me-centric nowadays. It's not a good thing. It's really not. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right, guys. All right, Gearbox, I'm going to kick it on over to you. Go ahead and finish winding things down here. And make sure that nighttime perimeter watch is going strong. Boom, boom, check like boom. Yes. So yeah, if you like to help out, fight, you know, help take the fight to the Dark Star Empire, help to do your part to help stop the Nemesis, that's really as simple as buying me a cup of coffee. The link is in the description and also pinned in the live chat. So if you're willing and able to, it's very much appreciated. Starfighter Command's not really giving me the resources I need to be able to fight this battle effectively. So I got to think outside the box here, and that means, you know, if you're willing and able to, you know, asking you to buy me coffee here. So yeah, it's like that. No pressure, but if you're willing and able to, it's always appreciated. All right. Gearbox, yeah, go ahead and take things over here. I think it's about that time, buddy. With that said, I'll see you in the cantina, recruit. This is Roll Squadron out. All right, take it away, Gearbox. It's all yours. Hoodoggy.
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.